Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry, everybody. We got lost in the jaws mindset here. William Stuart, Ryan Mooneyham, welcome to the Shark Tank Dart Tournament here in Shawnee, Kansas. And we're off and running with our coverage here. This is doubles action to kick off our morning. Doubles cricket, to be exact. And we got Tim and Kobe Krishman taking on James and Ricky.
James Maxwell, Ricky Parnan.
And right now it's a 1-0 advantage to Kobe and his dad, Tim. And they're in that player 2 position. So it looks like we could be squared away for a last leg decider here in this 2 out of 3 format.
2 out of 3 format, 3 brackets this morning.
Yeah.
206 people lined up this morning to toe the Aki for the first events.
Yeah, good amount of people indeed. And just to show you, we've got women's doubles combo that started at 10:30. The non-pro doubles cricket started at 11. And then pro doubles cricket started at 11:30. So that's what we got for you this morning before we kick into some singles 501 action this afternoon, beginning at 2:30 with the women. So that's what we got in store for you today. I hope you are ready.
I'm excited. The place is packed.
It really is. I mean, when you said 206, that surprised me a little bit.
So to give you crazy numbers for brackets, 34 women's doubles teams, 53 men's non-pro teams, and 16 pro teams.
That's pretty impressive. You want to pull up our restream here. We'll check out who is in the chat. Looks like Ricky, Bobby, Sarah as well joining us.
Mike Walters, Kobe Too Young Crispin. I know I was talking to Kobe a moment ago, and he's heading to Hungary and leaving October the 8th to play in the Youth World Masters.
Yeah, and just 15 years. Well, I think it's 16 now, but could be still 15. It all blends in together when you think of how long I've known him now.
I remember when he was a little bitty boy.
They did. I will say those Oklahoma folks did surprise me this weekend. They brought me some Famous Amos cookies.
Oh.
Hey-yo. They know how much I enjoy those Famous Amoses, so.
Well, you know that if the fastest way to Will's heart's through his stomach. Of course, you got to bring it in small portions.
Sarah just realizing that she says, this is false advertising. This is not Shark Tank. Yeah, it is.
Shark
yeah,
Tank
it is. Dart tournament. Exactly. But there would be a reason why this event tends to get a lot of views, and it's probably because of the name. I would say probably.
Could be.
Maybe some people looking for Mark Cuban. They end up finding some darts action.
Speaking of dart action, it's 1-1.
And you can see from behind, that is Jules Van Dongen in the background. We haven't checked if he's allowed to be streamed this weekend. We'll go ahead and double check on that one, but he's just in view, not being streamed, so.
I didn't do it. Don't yell at me. Maxwell and Parnan won the cork. Crispin and Crispin going second. Last leg decider. This is still in the winner's bracket of the non-pro. If you want to check out the brackets, you can go to CompuSport, look up Shark Tank. 3 brackets are currently posted. You can watch your favorites. You can check out who the players in the field are. All exciting stuff through CompuSport. Both teams open up a little tough. Single mark to open for Maxwell and Perrin. He manages to close. Team Crispin looks to close the 20. Wants a new segment. Tried to move to the 18th, unable to get it. Sporting that fancy USA Darts Productions hat.
Yes, he is. Big-time supporters of us. Getting a lot of that these days.
Excellent, excellent to see the gear out there being worn, the players that appreciate the things that we're trying to do for you. Speaking of trying to do, Crispin grabs the 18s. Looks to stay there. 18th plays 19th, 18-point lead for Team Crispin. Perrin and Maxwell headed back in, looking to grab the point lead. Shawnee manages the 2. Kind of a slow start for both teams. And this tiebreaker action. Sometimes you got to love the 18. Sometimes you got to hate the 18. Teams are closed. Back on the 19 for points. Team Crispin forced into the 17s.
I will say those Colorado Darts jerseys, old school Red Eye Rhino, Ultimate Team Gear stuff, still hit, man.
You know, the one thing I never got was a Red Eye Rhino jersey, but I got a lot of Ultimate Team Gear.
Yeah.
It was just, I just didn't get them when they were red hot, and then they were gone. Door open wide now for Team Crispin. Looks to crash that 17 hard. Managed to get it closed, add 17, still behind in the points. Maxwell and Perrin, opportunities to get rid of the 17, opportunities to point the 19. Choose to grab a single 17, saves the last start for points. We'll force 2 17s out of young Crispin. Still got a dart to turn. Does he take a look?
He took it. He took the rest there.
The way both teams right now are not scoring at their normal potential, sometimes those risky looks are a little bit more prevalent in this leg. Unable to grab the triple. Continues to plague. Here at fabulous Shawnee Mission, Kansas, in the old Kansas side of the Kansas City area.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. I know that the first time Chris Lim came in to the mix, they said, now landing in Kansas City, Missouri. He said, wait, what? I'm not this is in Kansas. He freaked out for a little bit.
Dorothy, you're back in Kansas. 17's on the open. Grabs for the 15s. 3 mark to continue. Late count, 1 each. Winner of this will advance. Loser will go to the loser's bracket. This is an opening, the winner's side match.
Tim, you just need to kind of chug along and get that 60-point advantage here. Go ahead and take out those 15s first. Maybe make your shot at the 16s here.
Winner of this one will take on R. McCoy Jr. and T. Christensen.
Just 23 for Robert McCoy. Kind of threw me off for a minute when Bob told me that.
So I asked Bob about what he liked about being streamed yesterday, and he said his boy was nervous. Said he got up there and he couldn't do math in his head, and I'm like, I don't think anybody can do math in their head when you're in front of a dartboard. Sit back here and we can scream all day about the right opportunities until you're the one throwing it.
You're not lying there.
Double bull. Can he add it? Not going to go. Crispin needs 3 bulls to win. Not liking the first dart. Goes for the points. That last 15 credit a bullseye. A lot of work for Maxwell and Perrin to get in this leg. Take it. Not going to go.
Beauty of a shot there for Crispin. He could have utilized that barrel, tried to place it right on top into the double in the match.
Double bull. I needed another double bull to force Team Crispin into points. 1 to win. Sometimes the easiest ones are not the ones that you want that hit. Point lead
Makes
now.
things a little interesting here, don't it?
Yeah. 17s. They're going to have at least 2.
Kobe's the kind of player, he should take this out here. Yep. Good stuff.
Game shot.
And you can see how smooth, relaxed, effortless that throw is from Kobe. Gets the job done here in the early stages. Well, before we jump on over here, I'm going to go make sure that we're okay first to do that one. So out of respect for Jules' tour card, I'm just going to go make sure he's good to go before we hop on over there. So I just took my mic off when I was still talking. That's pretty good.
Crispin will move on to play Robert McCoy Jr. and Tyler Christensen. Follow us on CompuSport for the brackets. Like and share the USA Darts streams. Let everybody know what you're watching. Comment in the comment section. Let us know where you're from. Yeah, there's a lot of, reading through the stream comments, there's a lot of Oklahoma City folks here. I know the folks are in from Wisconsin, St. Louis, Springfield, Joplin area, Topeka, ran into several of the plays there. Let us know where you're from. To find out if we can move on with the next stream. We will be streaming 2 boards this weekend. We got boards 1 and 2. Both on the new ice board. Had some talks about with players about the likes and the dislikes of anything that's new. At 2:30 of the women's singles 501, followed by 3 o'clock of the non-pro singles 501, and 3 p.m. is the 701 pro singles. So that's the events that'll be around the quarter soon, and then they finish off the day with the non-pro and pro trips.
We are good to go on that streaming side, so thank you, PDC, for allowing us to stream Jules this weekend.
Did you happen to get the idea where they're at in the match?
You know, if we've done this job a couple times, you'd think we would have done that, but you know what? We didn't. We didn't. So I'm going to go out there and check again, I guess. Thanks, Ryan.
Look,
thanks for ruining it, Ryan.
Somebody wants to know where they at in the match. I don't know. Ask Will.
We'll see if they're 1-1 or not. Apologies for that one, folks. It is a little bit different streaming the 2 boards here. We will say that, but 1 second.
We have, if your favorites are playing on the stream, give us likes and shout-outs for, like we've seen some stuff for Mr. Kobe, which we want to see that all day. In this match here, we've got a Danny Moore and Ruben Blue. I'm going to butcher that as usual. Taking on Mike Brewer and Jules Van Doggen. I think we have a different dartboard.
1-0 in favor of Brewer and sorry. That's 1-0 in favor of Jules and Mike.
Got it.
So I'll show you that real quick. Board 1 or 2. That's all you got to do.
Okay.
So if I do step out again and that happens, just board 1 or 2. Sorry about that, folks. I swear we'll get it under wraps. Will feels like he can't catch up to all the stuff he's got going on.
We always blame Will. We got to blame Will.
Yeah. It's funny as nobody realizes what it actually takes to stream all this stuff. So, you know, it can be like, you have the right board on. I'd like to see you come do it. Because I guarantee you wouldn't even know.
Double bullseye here needed to at least close it. Looks to sweep out the 16s. Is that Ruben Blue?
Blah. I think they say Blah.
I know Danny, but I didn't know Ruben.
Yeah,
I know Ruben, but I don't know his last name.
Both good players out of that Colorado area. They came in last year as well. Made some runs.
I was talking about where I've noted players from. Where are we seeing them from? I know we had the Kansas, Topeka, St. Louis, the Missouri Midwestern. I know we got them from North Dakota, South Dakota, Iowa area. Where else are we seeing players from this weekend? The Oklahoma area. I know we talked about that. pull to finish.
There you go, 1-1. Ties us up.
Cork into CU goes first in the final leg.
It's just in. One hole inside. Jules should better that. Oh.
Tied it up.
Ties it up, yeah. We'll have to re-go. Steve says, don't tempt me with a good time. I'd figure out the stream stuff, buddy. I don't need everything broken here, okay? We already got a monitor that Will just threw aggressively on the ground, apparently, and shattered it. Brand new monitor.
It's a beautiful monitor, but didn't have a big crack in it.
The top right, and having a full-blown crack on the top.
I sat down like, this is awesome.
I've never been
Where'd the crack at?
so mad at myself. Literally just bought these last week.
You know, it's crazy. We've all bought these brand new TVs, and I think we're pretty darn easy to get them out of a box. Back to the match. Jules will open up. It's 1-1. Pro doubles cricket winner's side. I'm trying to see who the winner would play. So the winner would play the difference between Neil and Hinkle or West and Zuniga.
What?
That's what it says. Z-U-N-I-G-A.
Zuniga.
Zuniga. See,
Frank Zuniga.
Frank Zuniga. Well, I'm glad the Midwesterner from
I only know that because we saw him at NDA Team Dart. And the ironic thing there for those two teams is they actually played against each other at NDA Team Dart, and I think they went ahead and set up for this event because of that. So kind of cool.
Mike Bird, 4 on the 20s, 100-point lead. Dan needs to cash in on them 19s. Manages 4, still back 24. Then Doggin could look to close the 19s, hammer them 20s, or open the segment. Watching the eyes.
Staying true.
I would say watching those eyes.
Yeah.
Nice big 7 mark.
Huge 7 indeed.
Ruben, 18s or 17s. Been there lots of times, Ruben, on underneath that 18 and that trip 4. Closes the 8, close 17, easy 3 shots. Sometimes you just need 3. Team competitions, double competitions, it's all about setting your partner up. Give your opponents pressure and then give your partner stuff to work with.
That's what you got to do there.
Applying a little pressure back. There's a nice little 7 on the 18s.
Thanks for manning the comms for a little bit here, Ryan, as I did a nice little drone walk or fly around on the outside, a little walkthrough of Sharks itself, so we'll be able to kind of give you a peek of the facility.
That drone footage you keep doing, tournament after tournament, it's incredible. I look forward to it.
It just gives you a different perspective. It kind of shows you the layout, per se.
274 plays 260, 20s and 18s open. Nice move on Bart 2. Nice big 8 on the turn from Brewer. Played Mike Brewer the other night in a online steel tip. Beat me 11-9.
He's
Playoff
playing really well at the moment. Really picked up the pace with teaming up with Jules and whatnot. That's kind of pushed him to that next level, I feel.
Always is fantastic. I've always had fantastic matches with him. This time he bested me. 20s playing it safe.
I think that is the nice thing about being with this being at Sharks. A lot of these folks we know. We play them all the time. You in particular, being at Springfield, I've seen a lot of these guys playing at Wichita. So, when you're dealing with that 3-hour to 6-hour range, you're going to see a lot of those Oklahoma people, a lot of those Nebraska people come down, Missouri people come through.
Yeah, it's only 2 hours and 37 minutes from door to door from my house to here.
About 2 hours and 45 for me. So, yeah, not bad at all.
Well, I actually, because I've played so many darts in this city, is a lot of folks. Boom! Big, nice big. Hey, Burr, back-to-back 8 marks.
That was huge.
A lot of folks would, when I travel out East Coast, think I was from Kansas City.
Why'd you rent a car? Then you should have just rode your bike.
I thought about riding my bike. Yeah. No.
Bicicleta.
No. No, the cars were cheap this weekend.
Yeah, they really were.
So, got a truck and a car. They're older. They're in good shape. But I got 5 days on a rental car for less than $100. I'm like, okay, I'll rent a car. Plus gas. By the time you filter in the gas, it's cheaper. Speaking of that, that is a winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, good win for Jules and Mike Brewer. Are they going? Wait. Hold on. Are they doing 3 out of 5?
It says race to 2. Unless you got something wrong. No, it says race to 2.
Huh. Because I went out there and Jules said it was 1-0 them.
Well, here we go.
Okay, well, we're a little confused here, but let me just go out there and double check. Maybe they moved it up to
well, they only had 16 teams,
and that could be the reason why. So Copy Sports is telling us race to 2, but I think they're going to race to 3. Let me check.
If not, we're going to get another match. As your streaming team live from Sharks, trying to figure out how to pay attention to the brackets. Mike Walters, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. That is gorgeous country out there. I love North Carolina. Here we go. Start the play-by-play action. Looking to hammer the 20s. Now not happy with dart 2. And frustration pulls dart 3 into the trip 5. Van Doggen to the 19s.
So apparently Jules tried to text me afterwards. It was like, yo, I lied to you. It's definitely they got the first leg. So he told me they got the first leg when indeed they did it.
So is it 1-1?
It's 1-1, I guess.
Yes, guess what, folks? It is now 1-1. Well, this is the last leg decider. Jules backs up with a 6 mark.
So that is 100% on Jules. 100% on Jules.
100% Jules.
I was so confused right there. I even went, did you guys change this to 3 on us and we didn't even realize it? No, we didn't. What are you talking about?
Speaking of talking about, Mr. Mike Burr, the last leg, on fire with back-to-back 8s. Wants to point up that 19. His eyes say he's going to stay there, which he does. Doesn't manage anything but the 3, 57 points. Ribbon to the 18. Needs to close and point. Nice on 5. 3-point lead for Jules and Burr. Single 19, single 18, back to the trip 19 to add points. Pressure put back on Mr. Moore. I've seen Moore play over the years. Nice 7 on the turn.
Yeah, good back and forth here. Up to Mike here to kind of right the ship. Needs one big triple, 19.
What you ask for, you get.
Yes, we do.
Here we go again.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Another big 8 mark.
I lost my timer on that one, so wonder where we're going to come back to here. Let's go ahead. Whoa.
Side of a blue board.
I don't know what happened there.
There's the Mills.
But our contrast just went to garbage, didn't it? Ooh, man. Okay. Looks like I lost control there for a second, so we'll keep an eye on that one.
You get fancy new things and fancy new things.
We're trying.
Wow.
We're trying. We're trying our hand
Will
at some
and
new
his
stuff.
new toys.
Boy, I did not anticipate that one to happen, though. Whoa, just keep going. All right, Danny. Got to find a wedge here on the 16s, 15s. Find something of value and try to run with it.
Not happy on that turn last start. Looks like he pulled a little bit off of it. Short-armed it into the 7. Opportunities right here. Close the 16s, close the 15s, close the bulls. Anything's in your wheelhouse at this point.
Boy, he sure likes to go over there to that right-hand side, don't he?
Mike's always stand to the right. He comes, he's always had a crossover shot, so his arm would always cross over the front of his left shoulder. So he's moved to the right to compensate for that, to have his natural throw stay in process.
Yeah, good stuff. Good 7. Not enough, though, I feel. With Jules just needing the 1 dart, he could close it right off the bat. Yeah.
Let's go for the 15s. Could have pointed there. Opportunities still present itself for more and blue.
Yeah, good opportunity for Mike to potentially win this match here.
He has been the hot hand of this whole match.
There's the big 15. Taking his chances.
Just needs 1, by the way.
Oh!
Hit the back of the dart. Ouch!
This
ouch,
is Jules,
ouch.
I'll do the heavy lifting. You just in the game, okay?
One to win. And that is winner.
That'll do.
That moves them into round 3. They'll either play West or Zuniga,
Zaniga. Frank Zaniga.
or Neil or Hinkle. Neil and Hinkle or West and Zuniga will face Brewer and Van Doggen in round 3.
Here we go with more matchups. I believe this is from the non-pro side.
Let me get caught up here on the bracket and I'll get the players pulled up.
Yeah, bear with us. We will have to make that adjustment and figure out player names. This is okay, Yoda, part owner of Raptor Darts, if I'm not mistaken. Comes up with the 5. Brandon Goodwin asking for a link to brackets. We'll get that here in just a minute. It is on CompuSport this weekend. So reminder of that. I'll actually create a little bit.ly link. That'll probably be the easiest way so I can continue to give you guys that feed for you. You finding it, buddy? It's got to be loser side, right?
I was going to say, it's got to be on the loser side now.
Yeah. Board 1 for this one.
That's a pro loser.
Yeah, great 7. It could be, yeah, it could be a pro loser.
I don't see any non-pros.
Definitely could be a pro side, and maybe it would make sense because they're only 16, and this one's still kind of staggered along a little bit. So, yeah, go to the pro side, see if we got there. Maybe we just misspoke. A couple newer faces to us. So.
Well, I know Rick Wadlow, who just threw from Kansas City area.
Okay.
I'm looking for him.
Why don't you just look up his name?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Jeez, Ryan.
Well, I was trying to keep the whole bracket.
Oh, goodness.
I was just trying to keep the whole bracket settled.
Yeah, I got you. There we go. All righty. Throwing that in the chat for you. It's Rains and Hess. It's non-pro. Hesse? There we go. Yep, we found it.
I'll get the players to you. Chad Hesse, Jeremy Rains taking on Matt Martin and Rick Wadlow. On the bracket, this is a round 4 on the loser side, race to 2. Loser will finish 33rd to 48th.
So you still got a significant amount of darts to be played here in this bracket.
Oh yeah, we got a ways to go.
To be expected. Rains just making the easy decision. Go ahead and close out the 20s. Don't mind that with one dart in your hand. At least go for that attempt.
So just a report, Brandon Neal and Derek Hinkle won that match. They'll take on Van Dogen and Brewer. That'll be a good one to watch. It's over on board 6.
Raptor Darts sponsor player here, it looks like. As well.
A lot of concentration in his shot. Not happy with dart 2. Still in there for the scoring. And he does back it up with another 3 in the trip 15. So 452 plays 437. Decisions for Wadlow here. Looks to go 17s. Can mark the Bulls. Only manages 2. Does have the point lead. But opportunity on the 15s for the triple to look for the close. Dart 1, dart 2 don't go. Not happy with any of them.
There's Miss Sally Kelly in the background, making the trek from Boston here.
Boston.
Probably the farthest trek, I would say.
One more to close for Martin. Manages all 3. Got to mark the Bulls. Does have darts in hand if it all falls. That'd be perfect round. Not going to happen. 2 to win. Chad Hesse is Raptors Darts' newest sponsored player, announced yesterday.
Oh, okay, there we go.
just like that. Bullseye, bullseye. Takes the leg.
They just switch around, so I think it is 1-1. Or sorry, 1-0. Oh.
Nice 6 to open. Dart 3 did not go directly where he wanted it, but it is a good 6 to start. Martin will be back on the 19s.
Hey, I didn't know that. New this year, trophy for male and female MVPs. That's pretty good.
I wonder if I'm in the running for that.
MVC, most valuable commentator.
Well, on here, I'm fourth on the list. And there's 6 other people in front of me on that list.
Get out of here.
Hammer in the 19s. Tries for the 17s. Does not go, but got a nice little comfortable lead. 2 segments, 60 points. Wadlow back on the 18s or 17s.
What a great 7. The right time. Really needed it there. Once again, folks, thanks for joining us here on Facebook, YouTube, as well as our Stream Stack platforms. USA Darts will be live the duration of the weekend here. We'll end our coverage Sunday evening, tomorrow evening. So plenty of darts to come your way here at the Shark Tank Dart Tournament. William Stuart, Ryan Mooneyham on the call this weekend. Maybe have some special guests join us. So we had Brandon Neal on the call yesterday. Appreciate him doing that. Give us that like and follow if you have not. Let us know where you're tuning in from.
Four on the 18s, 1-4 place, 144 place 60, 20s and 19s open. Raptor darts. Right at it. Got the 18, wanted to go for the bull.
Virginia Higgins joining us. Hello, hope you're doing well. Jerry saying Wisconsin here. Of course we got some Wisconsinites in the chat. Why wouldn't we?
Big close on 20s. Bye-bye with the 19s double. Straight to the bull.
Back-to-back good rounds.
For Mr. Rick Wadlow from the Kansas City, Kansas area. Teaches school up here.
Oh, does he? What grade? Do you know any information on that?
No. He was a principal down in the Springfield area for a while. That's why I've known him for so long. Back up here in this area. His boys are both. One is a Kansas City PD. I'm sexy and I throw it.
Pretty good looking jersey, huh?
Mm-hmm. I am.
Wouldn't it fit you, huh? As in, you're not sexy,
Nah.
but you do throw it?
Throw up. Or make people throw up. No, I've got a few friends that got that jersey. It's definitely a loud version on a blind draw night.
Definitely so. We got Ohio in the mix. We got South Dakota joining us. We got Texas with Jennifer Stoll. She says, hi, Will and Ryan. Great job as usual. Thank you, Jen. She's not the best Stoll. No, just kidding. She's definitely the best Stoll. Madison definitely coming in dead last in that aspect, huh?
Southwest Minnesota, making my trip to KC coming up in October for another tournament.
Yep, that would be TOC, I would assume, for you, Steve. Fun fact, both Ryan and I will be at that one as well.
Speaking as well, another round out of Wadlow.
Look at that.
Almost through the coffin shot.
He went 7-6-7.
Somebody's playing a little bit up.
I would say so. playing hot today.
Forced into the bullseye. A lot of ground to make up. Raptor darts back on their heels. Just need the one. There it is. And that's game shot, winner match.
Gets the job done. And I believe we don't have a current match on right now, so we did a quick little walkthrough of the facilities here and the outside, so let's go ahead and give you that one. What do you say? We'll be right back with more action from the Shark Tank Dart Tournament here momentarily. Enjoy this little view that you don't normally see when you're just watching the stream. So we'll be right back with more action. William Stewart, Ryan Mooneyham.
Let's go.
Don't go anywhere. All righty, welcome back, everyone. Got another thriller of a matchup as we get underway once again. Bob McCoy Jr., Justin Jenkins. Who else we got here, Ryan?
Tyler Christensen and
Who's Justin's teammate? That's the question.
I'll be there in a second. I was just on it.
I see Steven back there, but that's not it. Yeah. Dougie Fresh.
Dougie Fresh. Douglas Fitzgerald. Doug. Black Dog.
We're going to keep on rolling. What's this match for? Is this winner side, loser side?
Winner side, round of 4. Just looking at the bracket. Looks like it's a top 8. Top 8 on the winner side. Yeah, top 8. So trying to get to the this one and 2 more to get to win the king seat.
Do need to make that adjustment on the volume here soon on that. They're playing with this once again on the volume, I think.
Fitzgerald to the 20s. Stays there, stays true. Does try to go for the 18s on the third dart. Let everything get corrected for you. To the 20s, looks to close the 18. Nope, stays true.
Yeah, it just stays there for the point. That marginal lead. 87 points.
Pulls that trip 1. That's what we're all notorious for, that trip 1. If we had to play a game that was trip 1s, trip 3s, trip 2s, I think we would miss.
We saw that at that TPFL event, the Twisted Madness. That's kind of a crazy one, where they twist the number ring around and you play a blind draw that way, so you never know what you're really where you're thrown at until you get to the board, because every board's different. So imagine your 20 being where the 3 is.
Definitely changes your concept of your muscle memory.
Well, I sat there and I was thinking, I'm like, okay, no harm to, I'll just go for the bull. Even in steel tip, it don't matter. I'll just go for bull.
Big 7 to close. Forces Christensen and McCoy into the 17s. Got to be blocked the way he's moving around. Sometimes if that dart falls down in your way, in your eye, especially on your delivery method, you got to try to get it in where you can get it. Doesn't get it to go, pulls it to the inside of the 3. Door wide open. Close 17s, close 16s. There's 17s, goodbye. Moves to the 16s. It's already got a mark on it. Does manage to get another one. $53 teams entered this non-pro doubles. 53 teams. 34 women's teams entered the women's combo, and we have 16 pro teams. So you can imagine about the action going everywhere out there on the floor at this time. 16s are gone. Mark on the 15s from Jenkins. 16s to close there. We got Floyd dancing in the background.
Of course, Dancing Danny.
Look
And he's
at
not
Lanky.
even in. He's not even in view.
Look at Lanky.
What a guy! What a guy!
What a guy! What a game! Seven on the 15s.
Yeah, good shot.
Ooh, close to the bull. Smart move there. We're entertained with Lanky Floyd.
He's still back there doing it.
He's wanting to win an Emmy.
An Emmy. That's good.
Let's go. Robert McCoy Jr. Christian and McCoy down a leg. Opens the start here with a 5. Jenkins and Fitzgerald looking to grab the 19s early. Little play-by-play action here at the Shark Tank. Shawnee, Kansas. Door is wide open now. Oh, looks to point. Doesn't grab either one of them. Manages the third for 100, playing 0. 20's taking on the only 2 marks on the 19s. Dougie Fresh looks to hit the 19s hard. Here in the background, he did not like that miss. Trip 20. Single 19, double trip 19 to close. Leg number 2.
Work to be done for player 2 side of things here.
McCoy and Christensen are commanding this leg right now.
Yeah, they really are. A single 17 kind of somewhat opens the door here, especially with those 17s already closed for you.
Needs to mark a triple. 3's not going to do it. The door's still wide open. Shark Tank action, Labor Day weekend. Shawnee, Kansas. Na 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 na. Really got to get better at my Jaws music. Trip 18, goodbye. 17, need another mark. 17, goodbye. Na 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 na. Will Stewart doing Will Stewart things. To the 16s. Double close. Hey, double closes it. Not happy on the 15s. Doug goes straight to the bull. Smartly grabs the bull, gets close to the 15s. So is Will getting in trouble, and we're actually, as hard as Will works on presentation, that's why I say Will's doing Will things. He's working on some production stuff in the background, while little old Ryan sits here and runs his mouth. Enhancements to better the stream, better the quality, give you guys a show. Speaking of the show, Christian and McCoy looks like they're going to control this leg. 2 15s and a couple bowls to finish this leg. And there it is. We will go to leg 3. They'll cork it up. This is a winner-sized match. Top 8 area on the non-pro. Last leg decider, they'll cork it up.
All right, I'm trying to do some editing. And it's been a miserable experience so far. Let's just put it that way.
I have absolutely no idea how.
Yeah, I mean, I figured you wouldn't be much help on that aspect, so.
Nope. I just sit here and look at the cracked TV.
You just got to mention it.
It's a beautiful monitor.
Beautiful 40-inch monitor and.
Speaking of beautiful, trip
ruined.
20, trip 19.
Lovely.
Trip 18, White Horse, baby! Boom! And you heard him do it too.
What a big big round there from him.
That is a monster start. Here comes Jenkins. Does manage 6. What's the smart play here? Point it up?
Yeah.
You don't want to point it up. He wants to get the point lead with a double.
That works.
Yeah, crash the 18 or 19. Didn't matter. 60 plays 51, and you got 3 houses clear. Forcing your opponents in 16s and 15s. You got 48 on your triples, playing 60, 57, and 54. So you got a little bit of room to breathe here.
There's a little room. A little bit of room.
Looks to go 16s here.
Yeah, misses that big last dart 15. So this looks in the hands of Pkwy Jr. here.
Christensen's had the hot hand. McCoy's just kind of played the role of your partner, and it's all you've got to do sometimes is keep the gasoline burning. Keep that fire going. Back to the 20. Bye-bye on the 15s, and bullseye to finish. Yep, that's definitely the round you want. That White House opening has not been covered at all in this leg. This is the decider right here.
Yeah,
Single bowl.
Do it easy.
That is a winner, chicken dinner. Christensen and McCoy move forward. Jenkinson and Fitzgerald to the losers.
We'll just head on over to board number 2. We jump on over there. Danny Floyd. Capitalizes on the 888 with his last.
Struggling with my CompuSport not giving me my updates.
Sometimes that can be the toughest thing is dealing with the bracket side of things. This is Steven. Those blue boards, man, they brighten up that. They almost turn the player blue.
Well, they turned the player blue, but look at all those condors you throw lit up on that board.
Yeah.
I noticed that earlier in any of those clear flights that got fluorescent to them, they light up quickly. You're an old guy like me, you can't see nothing. That makes a big difference. Yeah, so this is a 33rd to 48th round 2 match. Kittman and Chrisman takes on no, that's a different one. Chrisman and Schulte. There it is. It's a 25th through 32nd match. Schultz and Floyd, Paz and Pkwy. Let me just destroy that name while I'm at it. Steve Schultz, Daniel Floyd.
Just punt and a miss there.
I'm just straight up punt.
But be honest, I would have swung and missed too. So no harm, no foul.
Darren Pkwy and Jose Paz. I'm going to say that. Steve Schultz, Daniel Floyd. Sometimes we see what vendor they represent, but not on these players.
Yeah, a little bit difficult with the common sport. And some people may not be fully being pulled. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so like when I went to go look up Floyd, because I follow him, I've known Lanky for a long time. It wouldn't pull for me.
We also have I know Ricky Cook is here, and he's under Ricky Bobby's name.
Mm-hmm.
So Ricky Bobby's been joining us. And I promise you guys, I'm not there.
Trip 18 capitalizes, gives them that 48-point lead, but it's 60. Playing 54 on the triple numbers. They'll need one to close. Oh, and he just pulls it. Some of the great things about Sharks here, I don't know if you guys have ever been here before, or if you thought about coming, the food is incredible.
That is no doubt.
Have you seen those chicken straws they've been running around there with the honey mustard? Oh, my gosh.
I haven't seen those, but I'm definitely going to get some now. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, they have fish and chips that I like, and a steak dinner, and a big old salad, and wraps. And
good stuff.
Good
yeah,
stuff.
The food here is top notch. They get a good shepherd's pie.
Also the fishbowl drinks. Have you seen the fishbowl drinks?
Oh, yeah, they've got those as well. So if you're wanting to get down on this Saturday or Sunday, they got the full fish bowl drinks, which is great.
I mean, there's just incredible things. I mean, Shark Tank, baby. Me and Will like to do this tournament together a few times.
Yeah, we've been at it a few times, no doubt.
That's the White Horse jersey with the tacos on it. Remember that one?
Yep. Pat Murphy is in the hall. He is playing today. Owner of White Horse Darts.
Lanky gets rid of the 20s. Does point the 17s. As you can see here, we got supporting the nice Shark Tank jersey.
Yeah, and that's what. Is that this year's? Yep, 2024.
That is this year's jersey. Paz doesn't like that turn. Schultz looks to open up the 16s or 15s. Still can full back on that 17 if misses happen. They'll start on the 17s to be safe. Nice big 5 to turn. So one of the things about this tournament here is this venue is actually larger than it may appear. On the other side of the dartboards, they have an entire pool section that is they're all 9-footers. So it's a big area.
They actually had to yank a bunch of pool tables out of here.
Yeah, and this place is like, could you imagine the big pool tournaments that go on here? Speaking of darts, right back to darts. There goes the trip 15. Got a board 1 match coming up here in a minute.
You're good. As long as we know. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like we're going to have Jules next up on the stream here.
That, folks, is a Pro King seat match.
What's that matchup there?
Bobby Dees Jr., Jake Womack, Jules Van Doggen, Mike Brewer. King seat match, board 1 on the winner's side, on the pro bracket. I see king seat. You know where it's at on the bracket.
Yep.
Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
Love that we're getting that match next.
Schultz, 2 bulls. You see Bobby Dees right there in the background. Hails from the other side of St. Louis in the Illinois area.
And you can see Bobby back there. Let's step up for his match here.
Here we go, leg number 2. It's Pkwy and Paz taking on Schultz and Daniel Floyd. Schultz got leg number 1. Loser starts. Floyd not happy with the first start. Only manages 2. Here's the door open for Jose. Demanding on that 19s. Gotta get that 18 to go. May open the 17s. Gotta do some work here. Don't let this leg get out in front of you. See how that, like I was talking about that, look at them flights.
Yeah, the flight.
It just pops.
It does. Gives a little extra.
They have to get me some of those for these blue boards.
Just to make sure we pop, huh?
Well, I mean, I don't have long enough arms to see everything anymore. Seems like you hit 50 and you get all the old factors, like, don't get out of bed as easy. You can't see things. I gripe at kids that get on my lawn. Back to the match. Trip 18 closes.
Dude, kids, get off my lawn.
I will be that grumpy old guy sitting on his porch in the rocking chair screaming at the kids to be off as go on. And just like that, Floyd only single 17, but trips the 15 for the close. Trying to get back in this leg. Schultz only manages 2 on the 17s. Does manage to get it closed. Single 17 to close. Can work with the 16s or 15s. You'll want to get rid of that 15, take that pointing option away.
Big trip 15.
Ooh, go for it, go for it, go for it.
Oh.
I partnered up with Floyd about 3 years ago in the TOC. We did pretty good. I think we finished around the 8th mark. Had a pretty good day that weekend. Oh, we look for the double to close. I know that we always argue about no doubles in cricket.
Yeah, we're seeing it more and more. If you utilize it correctly,
it works.
Can be a benefit. Yeah, you can
But the thing that kills me, and this is what I say, is I know it's a little bit longer, but when you go outside and hit the asphalt, you get nothing for the turn.
Yep.
If you go just high in the triple for the 20 or underneath it and you hit a single, you've now obtained a new mark. That's why I still argue about it, but I'm not the one up there shooting that game right now. 1-5-3 plays 1-3-9. 20s versus 15s. Trip 20, 60 more points added. And just like that, trip 15, trip 15, single 20 for the close. Tides change in this game, momentum swings. You feel that 16 has to come right now. To the bull. And just like that, sweeping 15s and 16s, take them away from point action. 60-point lead. To the bull.
Of course, nothing's working for me, Ryan. Sorry, bud.
You're okay. I'm just sitting there watching a game of dots.
I'm telling you, this is real back and forth battle.
We've seen the momentum swing in this leg twice. Floyd now with 3 darts to finish this to take the win, to advance. Double bull finishes it. Floyd and Schultz eliminate Daniel Firkland and Jose Paez out of the competition. Congratulations, gentlemen. As we switch over to our king seat match.
Let's go ahead and head on over there now. See if we've even got underway yet. It doesn't look like it, so.
Still warming up, which is good.
Yeah, that's all good. So we'll give them a few darts, let them finish up, and then we'll get underway here in just a moment here. I'm going to see if I can get this damn thing to start working on me because it's starting to become frustrating, Ryan.
I don't ever see Will Stuart frustrated. He's the best producer of all time. That's why I've nicknamed him the Wizard, the master of disaster.
You're nuts at this point.
The king of steam.
I might just start throwing stuff here. I'm just kidding. All right, folks, we'll be right back. We'll let them take a few warm-up darts. I'll just kind of play the music in the background, and we'll get underway here in just a moment's time. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it.
Shark Tank, baby. All right, guys, here we go. Shark Tank 2024, Shawnee Mission, Kansas. This is the King Seat match. It's Ryan Mooneyham along with Mr. Will Stuart. We've got Jake Womack and Bobby Dees Jr. taking on Jules Van Doggen and Mike Brewer. It's race to 2. Doubles cricket. Winner advances to the finals. Loser will have to go play in that third place match. Womack opens up 7. Van Doggen backs with the 5. Bobby Dees Jr. from the Illinois side of the St. Louis area. Known him for a few years. Mike Brewer lived up in Nebraska, lives in the Kansas City area, plays locally. Looks to hit that 19. Needs it to fall. Only manages 2. Jake Womack here. No stranger to the streams for USA Darts.
Yeah, I would definitely say not. He's no stranger to streams in general.
Denver, Colorado area, but is he still living there? Or is he in California again still? I knew he went out to California for a while.
Yeah, honestly, good question. I forgot about that move.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of moves here, Van Doggen gets rid of the 20s. Really wanted it. Take another look. Big 7 here to back. Playing the smart darts. Remember, you got a partner here. Try to keep your partner going. Dees Jr. back to with the 5.
Beautiful darts. Beautiful darts.
That, my folks, is a 9. Trip 19, trip 19, trip 18. Pushes 266 to 150. 19s play 17s. Womack not going to get it to go this time around, but Doggen looks to cash in right here. Folks, just like that, Brewer goes 9. Womack pulls short, and Van Doggen backs 9. Lots of work needs to be done for Dees and Womack. Starts on the 15s right now.
Definitely a little work to be done, and trying to capitalize there, but still down by that good margin.
Mike Brewer, no stranger to the streams, no stranger to these level matches. Just like that, gets rid of the 15s. But Doggen's clear shots on the bull. Womack is going to have to put some pressure on. Nice 5 on the bull.
All righty. There we go.
Single bull.
Yeah, I should be able to take this leg pretty easily and against throw, which is nice. You can see a little uneasiness from Jules there.
Missed on the bull. On dart 2. Puts 57 points up. Created a 3 bullseye move. All right, now Dees and Womack are not backing off because that's back-to-back 5. On the bullseye, that's a 125-point turn. Down by 9, just needs 2 bulls to win.
Yeah.
Very interesting what he does here.
See if he attacks the bulls or makes a smart move on points first. Yep, points, and then 1-2 for the finish.
Oh, when he pulls it, that is darts in hand. And this is a deadly player coming up.
It really is. And 1 bull, trip 19, trip 16. And what a swap that would be for Jacob and Bobby to steal the leg away.
Especially when you have back-to-back nines.
Yeah.
But that was 5 marks on the bull. 5 marks on the bull. Oh, not going to go. Back to the bull.
Yeah, back to it. Does get the 25 extra. So 40-point advantage for Jacob and Bobby. But one trip 19 will erase that lead.
Oh, there it is. Double bull to finish. And just like that, momentum swings back and forth.
Yeah, and a good one. 5-1-9 there on the score line from
For a team.
Jules and Mike.
That's a team average, folks.
That's very good.
Court to go see who goes first in leg number 2. Go to Womack and Dees Jr. Any one of these players can just pop off that 9 mark. The combination of the team aspect will show the difference. Only 2 on the start. He's on the 19s. Nice 7 to back.
Yeah, good shot there. Leaves the 20s open. So it does force Mike to throw a couple at him.
At 20.
Maybe just the big one. Yeah, he'll go 2. Or all.
Team play here, baby. Down in points, but forces their opponents into a new number. That's why that move was made on that 20.
Ooh. Yeah, right back up.
Nothing wrong with taking a
No,
shot.
they're
Going back.
They're thinking, let's just go ahead and, point this to where they're not going to have a chance and make this 2-0 and get rid of the shot. But, yeah, that's difficult if you're Bobby. I mean, not difficult
Bobby
if you're
cashed
Bobby.
in, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He cashed in there and swung the tide here. Woo. I'm going to get a Red Bull here in a second, I think.
I'm going to get something to eat. Oh, there you go. I mean, these guys are playing this like tight.
Yeah, they're
4 on the 17s.
neck and neck, and
3 on the 19s.
they're taking chances.
Back-to-back Hellmakers. Womack says, hold my beer. Watch me on the 15. Back-to-back 7 marks coming off these players, folks. You're not seeing this. You're not knowing this action.
Big, big stuff.
He's got to capitalize. To the 17s.
17s, good transition to the 16s here.
Does he move now?
I don't see why not. I mean, with the 2, just needing 2 singles, go ahead and take the shot. Force the hand of Jake to hit 6 before he takes a look. So you need 6 on the 15s here. 6 on the 15s here.
Oh, look at that 17 drop shot.
That'll work.
You got 6 on the 15s called.
That'll
but
work.
you didn't call the drop shot on the 17 in the middle.
I figured he'd wait.
I did too. Womack says, hold my beer again. Does he sweep the 15s? He looked for it. Smartly moves on the third dart to the 15s, gives Womack more room on the bowl. 5.75 team average, plays a 5.43 team average. And Brewer looks to sweep the 15s. Unable to get it to go. For the win. And like that, we are tied up, folks. 1-1.
Wow.
Bullseye, bullseye finish from Jake Womack. They'll cork you go first on this final leg. We've seen each team pull the 9s. We've seen each team pull the big 7s. What do we get for leg number 3?
Should get some great stuff here. And this action is going to continue on, folks. We got singles 501 coverage coming your way here next. It begins at 2:30 for the women's singles. I'm going to be honest, just looking at time frame, that may be adjusted with how many ladies we actually had this weekend.
We'll
see.
I haven't looked at the bracket on that and see where they're at.
We do have trips tonight, although we won't be really covering that event. We will try to gather some content on the outskirts. I know Jake Womack, we've already queued in an interview with him. I've queued in an interview with Eric Blackledge as well. I think that would be a good one that people want to hear from.
Women's doubles combo are sitting in the 9th through 12th on their action, and they got a queen seat going on right now match.
Okay, so not bad.
Not bad.
They'll probably start at 2:30. Just fluctuate those matches on the other that are still playing.
And just like that, a 2-dart open, backed up by 7 on the 20s. Back on their heels, got to work with the 19s or the 18s. Does he look to close that 20? Nope, stays there to be true. 76 plays 80. Dees has got the 20 to work with. And stays there for Womack.
Interesting moments here because Womack's the guy that will take a shot at the 19s after hitting a big triple.
His eyes stay true. Moves to the 19s.
Yep.
Watch his eyes move down, and there he goes. Goodbye 19s. Pressure back on Brewer and Van Doggen. Got to make that 18 work for them. And just like that, 2-trip 18s, close that 20, only down 15, but you got the segment lead. Decisions here for Bobby Dees Jr. and Jake Womack. Do we start the 17s? Do we try to get rid of the 18s? Most of the time we see him start that 17, which he does here. Just manages one, leaves that door wide open for the Dragon. Will he breathe fire here? Not happy with the first 2 darts. He does take a look at the 17s, but pulls inside.
What a this is a back and forth leg here.
Haymaker after haymaker, man.
Both are wanting to guarantee a first or second place finish in this one.
Back to the 17s. He has got about 13 points to his game. Eyes move. Brewer is very capable of a 9. Get the 4. Not happy with dart number 2. Needed dart 1 or dart 2 to hit that triple. Maybe he'd made move the 17s. I don't know. He's
as well with that 1.
So he's usually pretty true to the numbers.
Oh. One of that last start back.
376 plays 333. 54. And there, folks, is a 9.
Big one.
That is a middle level 9 that can switch the momentum of a match so quickly. Womack's not going away with 6 on the 16s. Burr's eyes on the prize.
And he's got that advantage, so one big triple. Take the look, but he's not going to look now. He wanted that at least one triple.
Yeah, so the 477, 424, 48 on the 16s had to happen. It had to be at least a 4 on the 16s. Van Doggen last round 9.
Wow. I gotta say it. Amazing viewership. We're almost at 400 viewers right now, and it's college football time right now. College football kickoff weekend, and that's happening. Are you kidding me?
They're playing football today, and I'm here calling something?
It's amazing. Thank you so much for joining us, folks. We appreciate you. William Stuart, Ryan Mooneyham.
With today's technology, you can have 4 football games up and the live dart stream.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. You can definitely do that one.
We recommend that. Tell your friends. You're watching college football. Go grab your tablet and get your live stream going.
You got numerous devices: your phone, tablet, computer.
You got 6 things going on at once.
Yep.
Speaking of that, going on at once, Womack get rid of the 18s and got the point lead.
I'll tell you what's a beautiful thing: Fire Sticks these days. Plug them in and let them run. Get the TV wall going. 6 TVs, all different streams.
Back in the day, you had to buy 6 TVs. Now you just split them up.
Or you just turn around and throw them on the ground and break them, like I did.
Back to the match. 15s goodbye. 16s for the points.
Prime position here for Womack and Bobby. Forces Jules to go dang near perfect here. Still wouldn't have had the shot if you would have went perfect. Double-double.
No, but he swept the 16s. Forces Womack for 3. Should be elementary for him. Oh, and just like that, he drops 2 darts. Only manages the 1. Mike Brewer. 2 to close and 2 to point. Got to have 4. There's 1. In the black. Race on the bull, 2 to 1. Bobby D's 1 in the heart. That is it. And just like that, Womack, Bobby D's Jr., your King Seat match winners. They'll move to the finals. Brewer and Van Doggen to the 3rd place match on the loser's side.
Wow. Good stuff for those 2 gentlemen. Jacob Womack securing another good finish on the weekend. And we haven't even got halfway through it, folks. You can see we do have some other matches going on. Unfortunately, we can't really give you much. We can give you a overhead view, potentially, of that matchup that we're seeing right now. So let me go ahead and try to make that happen. It's going to be a little bit of a scrambled look. But we will do it. As you can see, just how bright it is there with the boards. Man, do they really pop. We'll give you the old 2-for-1 special here.
So you got Dustin Holt, Bob McCoy.
Taking on Hinkle and
Neal.
And then on the other board, you've got Danny Moore and Ruben Blah taking on Jaden Romero and Dason Alberts. So 2 quality matches. We'll keep it right here, folks. Throw some background noise underneath grab a water or two, and then we'll be back for some more stream coverage in a moment. Thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it. William Stuart, Ryan Mooneyham.
Shark Tank, baby!
Dun-dun.
visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdarts today.
It's never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get you. Paralyzing every part. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I
Well, here we go. This should be an exciting one. Is this our 4th place match, Ryan?
4th place match, pro doubles cricket. We have Brandon Neal, Derek Hinkle, Jalen Romero, Dasan Albert.
Dason.
I always
Better
say
say that
Dasana.
right there.
Dason's going to come in here and smack the crap out of me.
Dasana.
I didn't see
Alberts. That's all right. I actually got a funny one from before with him. So at the very beginning, when I first met him, it was NDA Team Dart 2020, like the first one we did. Couldn't tell you right off the bat. But I called him Alberto because I couldn't see the rat. I thought it was an O on the back. So instead of Alberts, it's Alberto.
Oh.
So every once in a while, I'll just call him Alberto for kicks and gigs, and he gets a little laugh.
I think the first time my betting was both here and Booyah Cup.
Very talented. Took a little time off, I can tell you that, with certainty.
Last time him and I had a head-to-head match, it was he did best me, but it had to be 5 each. It was you had to throw 5 to win that thing. I think remember right, it was a race to 9, and gosh darn it. Anyways, here we go. Loser will finish in the money. 4th place, $100 for the team. 3rd place will take home $200. 2nd place, $300 and $400 split for the 1st place team. In the pro doubles today, the amount of teams was 16 in our pro doubles. The non-pro had the highest bracket today of counts of 53 teams.
Wow. That's great to see. We've had some magnificent participation. Honestly, last night's participation a little bit lacking. I thought we'd get some more than that. I actually think they took a significant – I think they had 10 less players than last year. I think they had 57 last year for that shootout. So
the draw looked pretty solid as usual.
yeah, but I think we've got here's what I think is happening is just looking at the standard. We're maybe getting less of the pro level players and more of the non-pro, more of the women, which I've kind of noticed. So that's good to see. I mean, you're starting to see that middle of the crop rise to the top, and you're starting to get more ladies' involvement, and I've seen that across the board in numerous tournaments, which is fantastic.
Fantastic is correct. And one person put in the comments, how long has Shark Tank been around? This is year number 4 or number 5?
No, let me check. I know 2019 was my first. That was my first soft tip event I played in. I played in the Saturday events here, so I know 2019 is when it kicked off. Let me check with Terry. That's actually a good question for her. One of the the main tournament director here, one of 4.
We might be on year number 5. I'm not for sure. Currently, while he's checking that out, Alberts Romero commanding leg number 1. Hinkle, got to look to that 18. He should stay true to the 18 for all 3. He does get 6.
You are right. 5 years in total, 6 overall with the COVID year.
That's
so,
right. I forgot about
yeah, they didn't have that year where the event took place. So
Romero, triple 20, triple 18, close.
And remember, we used to have, I think they did it on 30 boards back then.
26, I thought.
Yeah, now they have 45, I think, this year.
Yeah, 2 rooms, 3 rooms.
Yeah, that just shows you they've actually extended out. In the room next to us, they have some boards as well. They usually hold foosball tables as well as a golf simulator in the back. So they have that added benefit here of having a golf simulator on site. Pretty neat.
Dason takes the 17s.
Yeah.
Look by 15s and almost goodbye on the 16s.
Attack mode there for him. Neal and Hinkle, they came out of a surprising finish in that last one. I don't know if you've talked about that while I was away.
No, I did not.
Beating Dustin Holt and Bob McCoy.
Well, Hinkle Neal, no stranger to the high-level darts. Hinkle actually participated this year in the ESPN qualifier in South Carolina to try to make the Final Four. Hinkle only manages 3. Romero's had a hot hand. We'll look to close on dart 1. He does get it done with a third dart. Still in a satisfying lead.
Here he is, Mr. White Belt, Brandon Neal. Joined us for a little comms duty last night, now getting the opportunity to play on the stream. Frequent flyer in the CSC.
Frequent flyer in the PPD and TOC events.
Yep. Not too far away, Omaha, Nebraska for him. Was that 2 hours?
3.
3 maybe?
3 and some change.
Really?
Not
Really?
a whole lot.
Omaha is, I believe, 5.5 from Wichita, so.
It's a good six hours for me.
Yeah.
The biggest thing that slows me down running up to Omaha is the Kansas City loop around.
You know, for me, what was a little bit surprising, actually, is the fact that you said you were 2.5 hours from here.
2 hours and 37 minutes from door to door.
And we're 4 hours apart, me and you. So that's kind of just goes to show you that little crazy thing called highways.
What's crazy is my venues are always the lake for the big tournaments, but outside of my local, winner, chicken dinner, fat bowl to finish is either to come here, 2.5 hours, or the St. Louis venues at the most 3.5.
Yeah.
So I relatively play a lot of the Kansas City, St. Louis. Haven't been in Kansas City as much as years past, but I'm a frequent flyer up in this area.
Mm-hmm. Of course, the border, Missouri border, probably 20, 30 minutes away, if that.
Maybe.
From where we're
Someone
currently.
asked if this is the final. No, this is the 4th place
Yep.
match.
Yep. Finals will be coming up shortly. And there's some good teams in there. I mean, right now your King seat holders are Bobby Dees Jr. and Jacob Womack. Third place position is Jules Van Dongen and Mike Brewer. So either way, we're going to have some appetizing couple matches coming your way before we kick into the women's coverage as well as that non-pro side. I will say we started the stream at 12. We haven't had any ladies yet. They did have ladies matches up there when I first entered the building and kind of got things set up. So we will see some more ladies action, I guarantee you. I always want to make that presently known as we push for that action. There's no denying that. We push for a final guaranteed. We push for a few matches to lead into that final on the women's side.
Speaking of leading, Romero and Alberts took leg number 1. We got Neal and Hinkle back on their heels, leg number 2. Nice big 9 out of Neal. Dason will look to point to 20. Wants to take a look at that 18. Dart 2 makes the move. Back to the trip 20. Remember, this is a partnership. Gives it right back to Jalen, who's been hot. Hinkle only manages the 4. Look at his eyes. Can tell he needed that trip, that third dart trip. Romero can take an early look. Man, does decide to start the 20 before making the move. Does mark up 2 on the 18s. Neal's last round was a 9. What will he do if he opens with a triple? Smartly stays on the 18. Get it back to his partner. 30-point lead. However, their segment's got 2 marks on it. Dason looks to the 20s. He'll close that 8. Oh, and he pulled it. Sometimes they're just a little too easy. We call that too much green. Well, in this case, too much blue. Playing on the new ice boards. You see that blue effect that comes off that board into the players in our streaming action. Monster move by Hinkle, get rid of the 20. And just like that, he lets out a roar. Trip 18, trip 20, trip 18 to point. And momentum is swinging here, maybe? They're trying to keep it close. And he'll steadies his nerves. It's an idea of what he wants to do. And does not play aggressive on the 17s. He knows Hinkle's got the hot hand. Gives it right back to him. Jason Albert to the 17s. Needs 2. He'll stay there. And he backs with a 7.
This is some tense back and forth. I've been just kind of keeping an eye on it in the background here as I'm taking care of something. Wow.
Hinkle begged 9 last round. Slight point lead, but his 18th has got 2 marks on it. Still trying to use and capitalize it. Gets rid of the 17s. Leg number 1, Alberts Romero. This is leg number 2. Best of 3. Loser will finish 4th. Neil's playing steady, pulls back, regroups. Doesn't want to make a crucial mistake here. Sometimes you just got to quiet your mind and throw.
That's pretty much it. Kind of go about your business, and he's thinking a point advantage here is what he's thinking.
He's not even looking. Stays
Yeah,
there for form.
I agree with that 1,000%. You just got to stay there and kind of continue trucking.
Well, that 90-point lead now makes that 48 have to be hit twice. So 2 trip 16s have to be hit. And boy, did I call it. Oh, and too much blue again for Dason Alberts. Pulls it out into the 1. That crossover shot, a little bit rushed. Life still in Chief's hand. Derek Hinkle. He has been solid this whole leg. And there's another 7. Trip on the 18. Got rid of the 16s. Back to the 18 for points. This is a team match. 66-point lead.
And that's the big difference is you've really got to work with your teammate here to make things work the way you want them to. And you can't be attacking things like you're a singles player.
Albert Romero 1, Neil Hinkle 0. Hinkle and Neil have to have this leg. .108 on the turn. We'll give an opportunity right here for Hinkle. Take a closing shot on that 15s. Dason needed all 9 to get close. Still leaves it open with an 84-point deficit. We look to see Chief going opening shot on that 15 right here. Pulls it high, his eyes move up. Pulls it down that time, but he still averaged another 54 on the turn. Brandon Neal's been steady. He's quiet to the line. He's pulled off a couple times, regrouped. Playing as a team for Derek Hinkle. Hinkle's had the hot hand, but Neal has been the deciding factor in all the turns.
Really has. If I'm him, I'm just thinking 1, 2, 3, no big deal. Just close it out. And that last dart, unfortunate miss.
1, 2, 3.
Does it give him a sniff here?
That was a 1, 2, 3.
Nah, I got to stay there now. You can't close the 18s.
Jason not happy with that second dart. Pulls out of the 15. 770 plays 848. You see the marks on the screen. Hinkle coming in, hot hand of this player, of this match.
Yeah, it should be able to get rid of this here. We'll find out. Make this 1-1.
Ooh, to the bull early.
I don't mind that.
Nope.
I don't mind that. Gives him game shot here with the last. And
Also gives him a relaxed look at that 15.
exactly.
How many times have we seen that pull on that 15?
Missing the big dart is very massive. We see that in whether it be a cricket match or a 501 match setting up for the double. That big miss.
Brandon Neal just needs 1.
Yeah, should get it.
There's 2 on the low side.
Oh,
But he got the fly off.
Don't speak too quick, but
But he got the fly off.
he did get the fly off. Add a little bit of points on there. Got to go double-double. Still doesn't have the look. Even if he had the double, he wouldn't have had the opportunity, but
Yeah, this is very interesting right here.
it is. It starts to get kind of interesting. I mean, it shouldn't be even a question. Just hit the bull. You've done it numerous times before. It's one bull. There you go. Yeah, it shouldn't be a question. But sometimes, boy, does it get tricky.
This game takes and this game gives. What will it be when you go to the line?
Definitely. For those just tuning in, you can check out our coverage, a little bit of behind the curtain action on TikTok right now. So we went ahead and turned that on for a little behind the scenes action. If you're tuning in on TikTok, welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
Ryan Mooneyham, Will Stuart.
Will Smith, you about dropped on me.
Smith. Will Stuart, the wizard, by the
go.
way. If you don't know this man's a wizard. I'm looking at this beautiful 40-inch monitor
With a big crack in it.
with a big crack in it.
Because Will doesn't know how to.
Because Will can unbox 8 TV.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Needed that one. You can see kind of looking in, seeing who's closer. They're just going to redo it.
Yeah, we were talking about the easy shots, and someone put in the chat about how that 18 haunted. Yeah, that single 18 fell, 6-8 rounds before that. That could have been a difference between a 1-1 scoreline and a 2-0 scoreline.
Yeah.
Like I said, the dartboard giveth, the dartboard take awayeth.
Getting a little of that auto.
Now we don't want to know who. Nobody wants the cork. You can just keep tying around the board.
Just keep messing around with it.
Here, you throw here, I'll throw there. Oh, wait, we got a match again. Ooh, just inside, underneath the black. You got an opportunity to get in there. If you can get over the top, I see it there. It's the closest at this point.
If you boys tie this one, you got to grab your teammates' darts. Keep throwing. Can't pull them.
Big old turkey butt. We call it the turkey butt. All the darts sticking out of that dartboard.
Really taking his time here. Oh.
I don't know what he did.
You can't see.
I can't
You
see.
really can't see to see who won
Did they
that one.
tie again? No. So let's spread it out. No, somebody's a winner.
Yeah,
Somebody
I
has
think
won.
Dason got him.
Yep.
Yeah. Kicked off that barrel into the
If that just tells you it is a 1-1 score line, this is a fourth-place match, and they cannot get to the cork without tying it up. They're that close, folks. Here we go. Leg number 3. Winner advances to play Jules Van Doggen, Mike Brewer. Loser goes home to pick up the envelope for fourth place.
What a start for Dason. Starts off with a 6.
We've seen Chief last leg have the hot hand of the 4 players. Will it continue?
I will say Derek does have a little bit of an advantage here this weekend. He's more local, isn't he?
St. Joe.
Okay, so no, he doesn't. That's still like an hour drive, right?
Yeah, but Hinkle has participated. And guess what? There's a 9.
There's a big one.
Big 9, and we hear the roar from him at the same time.
Yeah.
He's participated in several events here, of course. And guess what? Oh, we wanted another roar.
Jaden about answered. And I tell you what, Jaden is pretty solid, man. He's
Jaden Romero.
quite the shot, following in his mother's footsteps. Trisha Romero, of course. Phenomenal female shot. Still competing at the highest level here this weekend as well.
To the 19s. Manages to get the point lead. However, marks differential. They are behind. An aggressive shot there. That was an aggressive move. I don't know if I got Hinkle coming up behind me, who's just been red hot, if I would have made an attempt that quick. But early in the game is when you make the decisions to make for the move. You make a late decision like that, you let 3 darts go and it's gone.
Yep.
Nice move. The darts move 9 by a 7.
Yeah. Caleb saying, isn't his name? It's Jalen. I guess we may have been just both feeding off. She said Jaden by accident.
Oh, I thought I said Jalen. Maybe I didn't.
Maybe I just heard you and went with it, I guess.
I don't know. I could be the one butchering, and I am sorry because I'm a hillbilly from the Ozarks. You're
talking to the guy. You're talking to the guy who screwed up Detta.
Dita.
There you go.
Back to the match.
Oh, should we talk about Shirik?
Shirik, Fallon Shirik. Listen, I like to call good matches and names there. They're just part of it. You just got to get used to me, I guess.
Unfortunately so. We
Dason
both are butchering names. Yeah, Dason not too thrilled with that one. Knows he's got to work his way around, and you can see where he's choosing to set up, all the way on the far right-hand side.
Listen, both of these teams are very powerful players. Both of these teams mesh extremely well. That's why you see each one of these players coming to the line and taking more time and making more calculated shots. It's because they know what their partner can do, but they also know what their opponent can do. It's been a great level match. Not going to be happy with that shot, that's for sure. $400 plays $399. 18s and 19s. He's been very calculated as he comes up.
And he knows this is a big moment here.
This could be a ground mover right here.
Exactly. They've got the upper hand with the 19s. Looks like they're looking on something on board 1 here. So we do have a match on board 1 as well. So that's why he hesitated there and was kind of looking at the floor.
Should stay true to the 19s.
Yeah, I don't see him moving now. Don't see him moving.
Sometimes 3 is all you need. Sometimes 3 is not enough. And has the door been left open for Hinkle to cash To crash through, excuse me.
Yeah, Hinkle needs to attack here. Trip 19, make the run up to the 18s and close them out too. I mean, you got an advantage by 20 points. You can make it 74 points here by hitting that triple, or sorry, 77 points.
Didn't go.
Yeah, now you got to stay. And only 2.
Do you think maybe this tension is building?
I would say so. I mean, you're talking about a third-place berth here, third-place match berth, or going home in 4th place. 4th place does take home a
$100.
$100 prize fund, so not as significant as trying to make a run at that title. And for those that are maybe wondering, that does sound a little bit low. There's 3 divisions playing right now. There's the women's division, the non-pro, as well as the pro side. So that's where you're seeing there's numerous payouts happening on each side. So
Yeah, also remember there was only 16 pro teams, but there's 53 non-pro teams.
And you'll see that a little
That's
bit.
a differential.
A little bit of discrepancy on that payout too. There's $400 up for grabs for the first place position in this pro doubles, $550 up for grabs for the first place title on the non-pro side. So maybe a little bit of advantage being on the non-pro side as far as money comes, but then again, who's to say?
Jason Watts in the stream. Got to give him my hello again. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah. There's some big names in the chat, some great people as well. 450 is what we're creeping up on right now for viewership. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. As well as to our viewers here on TikTok, as we live behind the curtain, as they say. It's a little behind-the-scenes look of our view from the commentary side.
Romero attacking the 18s. Pulls down 5. Pressure push back. Neal's been calculated. He'll take his time before he approaches the Aki. Well, in this case, the line.
Yeah. Aki's got to throw off some of the soft tippers from time to time.
I
I've seen.
prefer playing with an Aki
Yeah.
all day long.
I would too. It's just you don't even have to look down. You just walk up, tap it, go. You know, and that's the benefit there. Travis Bush, how's it going, buddy? Hope all is well. Hi, Gordon Dixon. I hope he's in the chat hanging out because he is definitely not on the mic.
No, that's me, Ryan. Hello. Back to the match, and look at that. Big 6 mark on the 18.
But if he is in the chat, Gordon, when am I
Is he?
going to see you again, brother?
Hello, Gordon, if you're in the chat. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Always a pleasure to listen to you on the mic.
Yeah, solid. Solid.
7-7-8 plays 6-6-8. Quite a bit back for Hinkle. They'll have to need to make a stand right here.
That'll help the average. 6-0.
I was going to say, that's a stand right there with a 9 mark. On
That's
17.
a huge stand.
But Romero says, here we come. And I'm going to give you 6 right back.
Brushed it off. Like, meh, that'll work. That'll work. I don't know who put this jam on, but I'm not feeling it.
Are you talking about that music?
That music is not good for this
Dude, I'm about
moment.
ready to ask you to dance. I might squeeze you a little bit.
There's some prom music going on right now.
Oh, my gosh. Where are the little kids in the corner?
Oh,
Back to the
man.
17s. Comes Neal. Dude, do you make that aggression shot here? 3-point lead.
That's a little bit too close, but here's the thing is they can wall up the 3-point advantage by going at the 18s and capitalize on a triple at the next round. So you're danged if you do, danged if you don't
Well,
there in that situation.
That was a spot to think about.
Really, it was.
Opted to stay home. Okay, that's enough of that music. We need some Welcome to the Jungle. Dude, I'll even take some Smells Like Teen Spirit.
That was questionable tunage that we're hearing right now.
If you don't understand what we got going on, it's prom night over there. Listen to those people.
You may be able to hear somebody in the background.
Anyways, Hinkle carrying 6 for this match.
Not quite my endless love from Happy Gilmore, but it's close to it.
Back with 4. Romero continuing on his streak of striking on that 18.
And you see, he took the shot. He thought he was blocked there, I think, and
Very
took
well
his.
could have been.
Yeah. Interesting play. Only 2 points now, so if you're Neil, it's so close to call.
If I tripped 17 first start,
You're taking a look.
man, I got to at least take dart 2 at it. I mean,
Dart 2 or 3's got to go, I feel.
I think it's an You're gonna keep this spread in this game, but you're gonna have to take a shot soon. I don't know. He's not gonna take it now. And he took third dart.
It was right on that wire, too, so I don't mind the play. Of course, a triple would have made him feel a lot better on those 17s about that move.
Comfortable move with a trip 17 in there.
But you see, we're going to possibly get it back to the 1,000 mark here. Yes, we will.
1,048 plays 1,008.
First round of 1,000 plus for both teams on the weekend in this cricket matchups.
To the 16s. Oh, we needed that one to fall.
And that's a tough workaround. That is a tough workaround for him.
These are calculated shots, 24-point lead stretch. And the 16s are gone, and the move to the 15s.
Clutch moments coming in. Who's going to advance to the third place match? Who will bid adieu in the fourth place position?
Winner of this will take on Jules Van Doggen and Mike Brewer, with Jake Womack and Bobby Dees Jr. sitting in the king seat, sitting back waiting to see who's going to come to them.
Yeah, good that we will be able to stream Jules as well. So a reminder of that one if you're just joining us. Jules Van Doggen did get the clearance from the Professional Darts Corporation for the live feed. So big shout out to the PDC for allowing that one.
Only 2 needed for 15s. First start close. Oh, that's a monster on the 18.
That's a biggie. That's a biggie round from Dason Alberts.
That's a huge, huge 8 mark.
Dude, can we call him the Water Buffalo?
Sure.
I don't know. We got to come up with it. I don't know if he's got a nickname yet, but boy, do we got to get one for Dason.
Sure. There's a bowl. There's the other bowl. Not quite get all 3. Still plenty of opportunities to win this.
Game, shot, and match incoming. As Dason will put it away and take the win with Jalen Romero.
That was a excellent, excellent match.
Yes, it definitely was. And we'll just check out. It does look like the ladies are up here on board number 1. And look who it is. Mom! Trisha! How ironic is that? We go from son to mom. Is Trisha Romero. We see for the first time this weekend. There's Donna Gagan. As this is a
I'm pulling it up.
Figure out where they're at in the bracket here. I know they're getting to the nitty-gritty points. And look at this. We're seeing the moms. Dason and Trisha are Dason. Dason's mom and Trisha are teammates too. So we're seeing Roanna and Trisha, Dason and Jalen team up. That's really cool.
Do they play for all the money?
Would be good.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Can I help you out here, brother?
No, I don't need help. I'm just.
Okay, well,
I'm slowly moving.
that's singles.
I'm slowly moving. I know where we're at.
Yeah.
Third place match.
Yeah,
Ah,
good
nope.
stuff.
Sorry.
No,
Fifth,
that's
sixth
not third
place
place
match.
match.
Fifth, sixth place match.
No, we're out. Ha! Never mind.
Nope, actually.
This is the king's. This is the queen seat,
queen
buddy.
seat match. Oh, I'm bad.
Try again. 3, 1 for 3.
Look, I'm back to the match. Lots
No.
of bulls needed.
This is a good queen seat match, to be honest, and I should have called it from the get go, because these are 4 very. I'll be 3. I don't necessarily know Wareham per se, but I do know Donna, Roanna, and Trisha pretty well. That is the leg for Roanna and Trisha. We'll
Elizabeth Wareham. I don't know where she's from. Leg number 1.
Steve Hilger in the chat.
Hello, Porky.
Yeah, he says, so sad and missing this year. Yeah, buddy, I was hoping to see you right in that chair behind the live stream, munching on food the whole weekend.
Me and Will are going to go to Bojangles when we're done. Sorry about
So
you.
Erica is from Des Moines.
Des Moines, okay.
So she is from Iowa, just like Donna. They did diddle, didn't they? Yes.
Yeah, it's a combo.
Yep. So it's
It's 501.
oh, so they will do the combo. So
It's a
it's
combo.
cricket 501 cricket, right? Or in?
Cricket.
Yep, cricket, 501 cricket.
No, I'm sorry. It's 501 cricket 501. This is
The third game.
this is the decider.
That's what I was saying. This should be the decider there.
Yeah.
Because they did diddle.
Yeah, so like I said, we're getting caught up.
Yeah, and that's the factors. You do have a little bit of differences in each event. And you're seeing that with the women here as they add the 501 into the mixture here. Steve says there's no Bojangles there. Well, you could have at least brought us some, bud. Could have
I
just
was
swept down
expecting-
onto Kentucky, grabbed some Bojangles, then come on up to Kansas City for us. But nah, you don't think about your old buddies Will and Ryan.
No kidding.
We could have transferred the barbecue to you,
Mm-hmm.
Bojangles to us. So I'm not going to worry about the scoreboard. We're tied up 1-1 here for this queen seat matchup in the women's doubles combo event.
Elizabeth Wareham meets another bull. Leave 82. Good shot from Elizabeth Wareham. 82 for her partner, Donna. Roanna right here wants a low ton or better. Not going to be happy with dart 1 and dart 2. She does get the bull in the third dart.
Yeah, but real big advantage with the 82 in hand for Donna, and Donna's the one that's coming up and getting it, so she should capitalize here.
Starts with the bull, 16 to the bull.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was going to be done and dusted no
I
matter
did
what.
too.
You could tell.
Now still opportunities for Elizabeth when she comes back.
Look at Dayson. That's a warm-up for Dayson.
Well,
10 foot from the board.
It's not a warm up for me. Because I would throw those and hit the coin slot of the board.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, throwing quarters? Nope, throwing my darts.
He did that yesterday right before his match. I said, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm just loosening up my arm. By throwing from 10 foot.
Oh, double 15.
It's open out, though, so, yeah. 5. Perfect. We'll do it.
Game shot, ladies.
That will work. Donna and Eric.
Elizabeth,
sorry. Going to be your queen seat holders as we get the ladies up here in the mix. All right, we're going to take a quick break here on the main coverage. Hop on over to our TikTok channel, USA Darts. We'll maybe doing a little background conversation with everyone before we get Dason and Jalen up against, well, Jules and Mike here next. Don't go anywhere, folks. Our coverage will continue here momentarily. William Stewart, Ryan Mooneyham. We'll be back in just a moment.
Na-na. Na-na.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Shark Tank!
All righty, we're back. Sorry for the break there. I definitely ran out and just completely forgot. Ryan doesn't know any of the buttons here.
Well, I didn't even see the screen. I had a blank screen, so I thought they were just warming up.
Yeah, so that's all on Will. Let's just put it that way.
I'll take the blank for it.
That's all on Will.
Play me.
No,
However, 58 plays 0. This is leg number 1.
Yeah, out to a hot trot start is Dason and Jalen. And I'll be frank here on Jules. I don't know if you've noticed this or not, but he's kind of got that little when he grabs his other dart, he's doing that. He's just kind of has a little hesitation per se.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Some troubles with release and grip.
Yeah.
But him and his partner both are currently struggling in this first leg. They have set for a while, and I'm not going to say that's part of the problem. You got Romero and Alberts coming off that fourth-place match, and it was a grinder. Brewer comes back with 5 on the 16s. So leg 1 action. Alberts and Romero well out in front.
That score line up for everybody. Yeah, a lot of work to be done here on the 15s for Jules and Brewer. And I say it all the time in commentary. You can really stand your ground on the 16s and 15s, but you got to be hitting, and you got to rely on a few misses on the upper ground for your opponents.
Also got to, if you've got there's a single shot close on the 18s, single shot close on the 17s, and you got the 15s or 16s. If you lead with the triple on those, then you want to take that single shot close and then get back on them points.
Yes.
So you can move down some of those mark advantages. And you can get the game close. And then if you catch that mistake, you might capitalize. Cricket's such a funny game like that. I've seen momentum swings enough in it. And just like that, Alberts and Romero take the first leg. It's 1-0. Third place match. Loser will split $200. And the winner has got the opportunity to play Jake Womack and Bobby Dees Jr. for the Shark Tank Doubles Cricket title and an envelope.
And
Plus, they're giving away an MVP this year. And
they are. They're doing the new this year is the MVP for the male and female. And I'll just go ahead and say it. Your front runner right now has got to be Jacob Womack.
Jacob Womack.
On the male side, so.
Dart 1 hanging down into the triple. Dason had to move to the right. Doesn't get any capitalization. Does get it closed. Van Doggen looks to open the 19s.
Yeah, good last, but
Good concentration, good finish.
not enough in my eyes. We'll see. Jaden does take the look. Doesn't close on the 19s, though.
Trip 19 out of Brewer first dart. Will he take a look? Will he open the aggressive move?
And I chatted with him for a little bit, and he's feeling good. I mean, you can see it in his darts. He's playing well so far this weekend. And then, of course, does this.
He pulled that last one.
Yeah.
Just 2 needed for the 19s to go.
Yeah, he should attack, close it. Yep. Right back up to 20s.
Hey, 20 points is better than no points.
Yeah. We'll be getting I'm imagining we'll get the final right after this, and then we'll go into the women's third and final as well. You think?
I think so.
Yeah. Interesting stuff. I'm just noticing Jalen's release. Have you looked at that at all? Worth a look in the next one. Definitely a staggered follow through. Staggered.
A slow
The
release.
well, yeah, I mean, he cuts it off pretty significant.
Oh, he doesn't.
Cuts it off here.
Yeah, I got what you're talking about. Snap.
Yeah, the little snap. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. And not a lot of those. You don't see a lot of snap players in the higher upper echelon of tiers. It's
follow through
your
like a-
consistency is there. But I would say he handles it pretty well. He's been doing it well. That's the only thing I critique on his game so far. Maybe go home and do a couple practice sessions of releasing like Trish Grezik, where you're just literally all the way through.
I mean, jump shot. It's like taking a jump shot.
Watch here, yeah. Just
Oh,
kind
he
of
does
cuts
have
it
that
off.
snap. He does have that snap.
Yep.
I don't think he also didn't extend the elbow all the way through. He just. Yeah, Brewer does it in some ways too.
Yep.
Brewer's got that crossover shot. Crosses from the right shoulder to the left shoulder on the release. That's why he makes his stands where he stands. It's natural release. Moves to let the natural release flow.
Well, this could already be game set here for Alberts and Romero. All they need is 115 and the bowl's closed, and
Mandoggin and Brewer are not going to make it happen.
they'll advance.
Go to the bull early. We've seen that earlier on him. Does get the fly off. More pressure placed on Brewer to work that bull. It's been a while since we called their last match. They've been sitting for a minute.
They have been. And does that creep and crawl, or have they been putting in work on the practice board here, getting ready for this final? We will find out right here, right now, as Alberts and Romero lock it in for a finals berth.
And like that, folks, we are going to the finals of the doubles cricket for the men. Our ladies are currently really close to. I'll get an update there. So the ladies are sitting, and they've got their fourth place match going on right now.
So we'll have the finals of your men, I'm guessing, and then we'll get the women on over here for their matches. So looking forward to that. We'll be right back, folks. How about a view from here at Sharks as we take a little walk around, per se, and then we'll be right back with the continued coverage here of our action from pro doubles cricket as well as the women's division finals coming up next. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Finals time here in Shawnee, Kansas. And it's Dason Alberts, Jalen Romero taking on Jacob Womack and Bobby Dees Jr. This should be a doozy.
We've already seen a lot of action out of Dason Alberts and Jalen Romero. The last couple matches, they played the fourth place match. They was able to get by Hinkle and Brandon Neal, and then they swept 2 straight off of Brewer and Van Doggen. And then, of course, our King Seek holders is the last match in their way if they want to win this thing, and that is Bobby Dees Jr., of course, with Jake Womack. Womack and Dees have been sitting for a while. Will this play a factor in today's match? Well, time will tell.
Yeah, if they were smart, they were on the board together, just kind of prepping, making sure they were getting in those darts to just kind of warm up the arm, get loose, be ready for 9 marks. And right now, Alberts and Romero are the ones that are set in stone and playing well.
Remember, Dees Womack had won the King Seat, so they do not have a loss.
Yeah, they will have to be double dipped here in this position. So just a fair warning there.
Sometimes that first leg is used to get your momentum back, and then you go 2 straight. Sometimes if you do lose the dip, now you've got everything ready to go and you get it. So sometimes it just all goes against you. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Bobby just trying to do his part, but that's not going to be enough. Dason closes out the 17s, over to the 20s for points. Yep.
I really thought
Good
on
hit.
dart 3 he would have taken a look at that 18.
I was thinking there's a possible chance, but I think he'll want more points for sure with Jake coming up behind him.
Womack only 5 on the 18s. Jalen's been solid all through this tournament. Continues moving forward. Pulls that 18, points 20s back for Dason.
Yeah, good 5. Dason may just, right over to the attack mode here, and you can see it.
And that attack creates 7. Closes 16s, adds 15s, adds 15 points. Womack pushed all the way to the bull. Now he does a sweep.
Does take that shot at the double 15 as well, collects. But, yeah, chances are Jalen will get rid of this. Okay, well, gets rid of the double. But
Sweep would have been interesting.
Yep. Three in the black for Bobby Dees Jr. With a dead eye if I saw any. Great stuff.
I was
but
going to say.
still puts him down by a point here. So
I was going to say it looks a lot closer now on paper.
I think they're starting to wake up a little bit, Womack and Dees Jr.
Get the blood moving. We're going
I'd
to play
say
little
so.
dots. We're in a final. Winner takes home 400, 300 for second.
Ryan's inner Bostonian coming out there with his dats.
Dots. That's my Ozarkian Bostonian.
They bag up all their R's and ship them off to Texas. Did you know that? You got my car keys? Your khakis? No, my car keys. Your car keys? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
That's all right. I got that southern twang.
I hope some of those Minutemen darters are joining us here in the chat. Whoopsies.
Oops. Sorry.
Steve Hilger says, this is the first time in 3 years that I'm not in the pro doubles finals match. Yeah, I mean, when you're not good enough, Steve, I don't know what to tell you, brother. Just kidding.
You talking about Porky?
Porky. Good old Porky.
Has he won an event?
No, I don't know. He always wins the eating competition. There's no doubt about that.
I think he needs to become a professional eater and go to those big chow down competitions. Because the last time I watched you guys call his buddy's match, I don't know how many plates of food that man put away.
He put away a good amount with that Garrett Rakowski CSC matchup against Austin Braswell. He told me he regretted that at the end of the night because that match went on forever. I didn't think it could keep eating.
Imagine sitting down at a buffet. There we go, folks. Leg number 2, Alberts Romero 1, Womack D's Jr. 0.
Yeah, good position for Alberts and Romero here. If they can make this 2-0, they'll get the set and force the decider, as both teams will then have one loss. So Jalen attacking those 19s, close them out, back up to 20s. Smart decision there.
Good move on the crossboard shot. Got rid of the 19s, put more points up. Pressure pushed back on Bobby Dees Jr. to work with the 18s. And unfortunately, we got a window.
Yeah, big one there. Just continue the trend.
Continue to hammer that 18.
Yep, 99-point advantage for Alberts and Romero. Again, folks, thanks for joining us. Your final of the Pro Doubles Cricket event. Jalen will go 17s over to 16s. 9 dart. Oh.
You got a little excited there.
I did. I said 9 dart instead of 9 mark.
9 dart, 9 dart, 9 dart.
I'm surprised he didn't scream answer.
Answer! That's one of the favorite things I've ever heard you say. Answer!
Yeah, good closure. This is their leg to lose now. They're just wrapping it up. Put a bow on it.
Alberts Romero, it's one ball away from winning a 2-0 scoreline to give Womack and Dees Jr. their first loss. Romero needs a bull to get one scoop on the ice cream cone. Like that, one scoop on the ice cream cone.
Yep, done indeed. So that forces a last leg decider, a last set decider. My apologies. So I believe we're getting a non-pro on that other end. Yeah, there's going to take some warm-ups here. Let's go ahead and check that out real quick. This is the non-pro. That's Ethan DeVera, Sebastian Gandara, or Gandari. I think it's he always harasses me for that. And then Robert McCoy Jr. Is that 4th place? I think it was 4th. Yep, 4th place matchup there. Yep. All right, we'll head back on over to second position. I don't think they're going to be long, and then we'll get underway again. So we'll just keep it right here for this one. They'll take their warm-ups, and we'll get underway. There's no sense in going to the other match if we're not going to be able to finish it before this one takes place again. So we'll keep it right here. Then finish a couple warm-ups here. I can do this, though, just to kind of let you know.
That's on the non-pros. That's a king seat.
That's the king seat of the non-pro? Okay. Okay, so that is a significant match, but we're going to see both of those teams probably again. So no harm, no foul. I will give you the scoreboard real quick as we can do that one. There's McCoy Jr. There's Dason, so this should be getting going here in just a second. Yeah, now they're going. All right, so we'll transfer it back. And Dason does throw the double. So they will have the start here in this second set, the last set of the pro doubles cricket matches.
This is it.
Would love another. Can't capitalize. 5 mark is the minimum, though, I think that you've got to have here on the start.
5 mark is definitely the minimum per turn. You need that 7 and 9 to fall to move.
Yep. And there's a 5 answer from Jacob.
Romero attacking the 19s. Ooh, flied it out on dart 3. Dees Jr. to the 19s.
Oh! That could have been a magnificent one.
Big 6 mark. Alberts has been hot.
Can he continue? Can he continue? All right, if I'm Jacob here, I hit a triple, I'm going. No matter what. I hit a triple, I'm going up to the 20s.
Got to get rid of that high ground when you get the shot. Still going to go?
He will.
Here you go now.
He stayed.
114 on the turn.
Wow. So he's putting it against Jalen, saying, okay, I'm testing you here. What do you got for me? And Jalen says, don't test me, son. I'll get right back out ahead. 7 mark for Jalen.
Nice big 140 back.
Yeah, some great back and forth here.
Ooh, is that a door opening right now for Alberts? I'd say if he trips that first dart, he'll move. He's not going to move. Stayed there true for 3. Look at them eyes move. Look at that dart move.
Look at that.
And there is a 9.
And he points back to his teammate for approval. What a round for Jacob Womack.
Previous round, Alberts only managed 3 marks on the 20. Womack tied it up with the trip 19. Got rid of the 20. Back to the 19s to point. Bobby Dees Jr. 6 mark last turn on the 19s. Wanted to get rid of the 18s. Didn't go. Goes back to the 19s.
Yeah, up to Dason now. And that is so difficult. And you can see he's upset about it. He's got to work all the way over now.
He did grab the trip on the 3rd dart. Womack to be aggressive here again.
You got to get your first leg on the board in this final.
He's
right
got rid of
here.
it. And back-to-back turns. Used the 19 as a weapon. Got rid of the opponent's open numbers and then goes right back and points. Will getting on to me for slurping my drink. My throat was a little dry.
Just gave you a look.
Gave me a look. It was a backhand. It's a good thing we're on TikTok. Normally he beats me back here.
Oh, get out of here.
Your baseball bat's out of sight, by the way.
All right, Dason, no better time than now. Another one. He may take a look. No, he stays true. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it's a tough shot. Do you take the look there? Do you not?
Look at your opponent coming behind
Yeah,
you.
exactly. That's the factor there. And I'm glad you said it because that's exactly what I was thinking. The opponent behind you has a lot to do with that. And it's not like Bobby Dees is playing much worse than Jacob. He's playing pretty good, too.
6.4, 5.0. Romero continues to be the strong hand. $703 to $725. I was going to say he'll stay true for 6.
Need 7. Doesn't get 7, so Jacob, he'll take a dart. It may be the first dart. It's going to be the first dart. How about all 3 darts?
Oh, and he pulled that third dart.
Wow.
Too much room to hit, and he drag it to the inside.
That's a really tough last one.
What are you going to do here? I think he's going to reset and go back to 17s. He did, but he pulled it. D's right here. 1 to close, 1 to point. Gets control of the leg. That is a big 7 march on Bobby Dees Jr. for Jacob Womack.
Good round there. Trevor asking, you don't become a pro for winning Pro-Am, right? No, this is not a pro ranking event. They do take the bull shooter Arachnid Pro list in mind for their pro positions. Dason hits a big 9 mark. But yeah, that's just so you're aware.
An aggressive move to get rid of the 16s.
Oh, Trevor may be asking about a previous question, it looks like. So disregard. Maybe talking about that Arachnid Pro list. Sorry.
I have no idea.
Yep.
I just know where I'm at on the pro list.
Same here. Non-existent.
No, I'm unfortunately on the thing for a long time. When you go overseas, they take that into account.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I would assume so. They need to. Yeah, big dart there from Dason. Real big advantage, though, for Womack and Dees to get their first leg on the board in this final here.
Smartly adds the 19 back.
He may go. Yeah, he'll go back. Yeah, and
Got
I think
to
that's
get the leg.
That's smart.
This is the second match. Alberts Romero took the first match, 2 straight. A sweep of the 19 just means that all we got left is the bull. 3 out of Bobby Dees Jr. needed. We did see him dead-eye in this match already. He does get 2.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work because it's still out of reach for Alberts. One needed for Womack for a leg on the board. That they will get. And that is, they needed it. I mean, if they would have lost that leg right there and knowing they just lost 3 in a row would have been very difficult to mentally come back from. So,
well, we've seen that Jacob put a big staple on that leg with the shots on the 19s. It pushed his opponents out 9 bullseyes, and his partner only had to have 3. So definitely was going to make sure they got that leg with the lead that they had. Cork is won again by Dason Alberts.
Savior with that last dart. You'd have missed that one. Oh, boy. You're the outside looking in then. It still could be here. Yeah, Jake's thinking about it. He's going to take. I was thinking he may take that shot, but it's a risky play.
No.
I would. Ooh.
It's early. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. It's early.
But you can see he kind of checked himself and said, no, hold true to 19s here.
Settling into leg number 2, 100 versus 95.
I said Danny Moore has a relaxed throw. Man, does Dason have a relaxed throw? Look at that.
He's gonna waste all 3 on that. He's moving to keep it from kicking. He got rid of it. We know that Womack's aggressive. Is that aggressive going to be happening right now?
Well, he's got to have a wedge here. He's got to go 18s. He went 17s instead. So either one's fine, but you got to find it.
Romero. Is that a door opener right there? Only 2 on the 20. Decision time.
Yeah.
Not the decision I would have made. Bobby, I want to heckle you for that one. I would have stayed on that 17. You got Jake Womack coming behind you. You got Alberts, who's just been punishing you in front. You got Alberts, who's been punishing you in front.
And there you go.
Alberts punishes you with that move.
And that's the thing. If you would have held true on the 17s,
Still could have been punished.
it still could have been punished, but it just adds that little bit more points in your favor. So forces Womack to the 18s. Collects on just 3. And Jalen is free to attack here. Up by 110 plus. Why not? Why not? Big 7. Big 7.
18, 16, single 15. Dees Jr. to the corner.
This should tie us up here. You see Dason well out in front. 5-3-3 for him. Jalen a 4-3-3 in this leg, where Jacob and Bobby just haven't been existent, it looks like. 3-6-7, 3-0. But the 1-1 tie. And to go the distance in our final.
To the distance, to the final leg, we will cork and play this thing out to see who will be your Shark Tank Pro Doubles Cricket Champion.
Here we go.
Alberts has been winning on corks.
Yeah, he gets the start here, and that is a big factor.
Does get it closed and start. Looks like Dees will start this one. Final leg, 1-1.
Mark for Jalen.
To the 18s. Albert Romero well out in front. Womack and Dees Jr. looking to get back in this. Nice 7 mark on 17s. Still plenty of room for Romero to point and close. Two on the 20, 1 on the 17.
This is prime position for Alberts. Takes hold of the 17s, right back up to the 20s for more. Exactly what you need to do there.
Monster shot right there. Pushes your opponents to the corners. You're still got 2 segments and the point lead. They can work with that 16, but it makes it harder and harder on them. As you try to build this pressure, and that pressure continues out of Romero.
Couple good ones, yeah, just doing what they need to do here. Forcing Jake to fill up as many 15s as he can. There you go, but still behind. Yep. Go for the win, Alberts. He did go for the win. It's 2 single bowls, but leaves the one for Jalen.
Here's some interesting factors about this match right here. Is Alberts Romero got knocked out top 4 by Dees Jr. and Jacob Womack, and they have fought their way to this point, 1 bowl away from taking the title.
Wow.
Just like that. Lost in the top 4 of the winners bracket, busted their butts through the losers bracket, 5th, 6th match, 4th place match, 3rd place match, double-dick the finals, and your winner and champions, Hassan Alberts, Jalen Romero.
Fantastic.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
Fantastic stuff. We're actually going to make a quick adjustment. We're going to go out there, grab some photos of the players before kicking you back into the coverage here. So bear with us. We'll be right back with some more action as we congratulate our winners, Jason Alberts and Jalen Romero. We'll be right back, folks. third place match. Here we go with another fantastic one. We're going to have some ladies up on the stream right now, and we're going to kick it off with, oops, not that one. We'll go back to that one. There we go. Tammy Hansen and Alicia Alexander taking on the team of Romero and DeMar. So looking forward to this one from the ladies.
Ladies combo, third place match. Both teams have a loss. They want to get back to the finals to hopefully build their ice cream cone with 2 scoops. We've already seen it happen on the men's.
That makes sense? Okay.
Ladies combo, 501 cricket, 501, open in, open out, full bull. And with that, 150 on the turn for Alicia Tiger Alexander. Trish Romero looking to capitalize, full bull. Hansen to the bowl. One more to make that low ton happen. Not going to happen on that dart, but still 205 is commanding to 372. Roanna DeMars looking to low ton or better here to get right back in this leg. Ladies, third place match. It's a 501 cricket. 501 tiebreaker if needed. Full bull. Not going to be real happy with dart 1. And all 3 didn't hit the bullseye as she was testing for. Alicia. Low ton or better. Sets her opponent or partner up for a nice out. Last time around was a hat trick. And she adds the low ton this time. Romero to the 20s, didn't get the bull to fall. And nice big 140 on that turn. .96, trip 20 or the bull. She does the other trip 20 route, grabs a 12. Bull for 34. And just above that double 17 to put it as a win, but 17 points left. It is open out, so Alicia will return to take the 17. Roanna trying to put pressure on here. And that low ton drops him down to 97. Pressure's on.
Yeah, can she take this out?
Oh,
she
she
hits that
busted.
pesky double. And that double can really get things interesting when that comes into play, especially on the open out front.
97.
Yeah, 57 tops.
Still got a dart in hand. Oh, and just underneath. Hansen left the 17, will now return to get rid of the 17. It's 0-0. Women's doubles combo, 501 cricket, 501.
There you go.
Game shot. Leg number 2, it will be cricket.
See Tricia staring at the ground, then takes the step off just to make sure she does her normal routine.
Ooh, not happy with the third dart. Managed to pull into the 5, get 2 to start.
Trisha, former TOC champion, if I'm not mistaken.
Pulls to the 18. And marks 4. Ryan DeMars looks to close the 20. Should want to close the 20 and add points.
Rocking the Super Darts jersey.
They're all rocking them.
Love it.
Asphalt on the third dart, didn't get it to go, but
She's
did
trying,
get
she's trying to catch that dart.
yeah, but did get that trip 18 to fall first dart.
They're calling the singles action in the background as we're going to get underway with that.
Hanson looks to close the 20. Oh, and not going to be happy with that turn.
Ugh.
2 on the points, 1 to look for the close. Did get the 18s.
Yep. But you can tell she wanted to put that away. Push it aside.
Oh, not going to be happy with that third dart. Looked to close, didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Romero, does she strike on the 18 here?
Yeah, go ahead for it. Look, she's going to attack the downstairs numbers as well. Figure she may go back for points after the 18 closure, but elected not to.
I thought she would too. Manson, trip 19. She got the point lead. Resets, looks to close that 20. Nice big 5 right there, take control of the game. Ryan of 17, 16s or 15s. Two on the inside of the 17th. Third one to the 2. Not real happy. Opportunity right here for Alicia. She commands that 17 off. Goes to that 15. And just like that, another 5 mark out of Alicia Alexander. Alexander Hansen 1. Romero DeMars 0. This is a 4th place match. I'm sorry, 3rd place match, pardon me. Give them their justice here.
See, attacking the 16s as she should. There's no reason not to when you're in that position right now that she's in.
DeMars back on the 16s. And Alicia continues, dominates. Close that 16, add that bullseye.
Doing her part, no doubt. Doing her part. They're looking promising to just 2-0 this and move into the final here.
Yep.
Which is really, I mean, I kind of figure going to this match, maybe Romero and Demers had the upper hand per se, but this is just a clean sweep. Push them aside and move about your business.
The winner of this will take on Donna Gagan and Elizabeth Wareham. Those are your queen seat holders. And Hanson is one bull away from booking a date with them. Match is not over. Royanna needs a lot of bullseyes to turn the tide.
Oh, get another.
Oh, I wanted that hat trick in there. Lisa Terry. And just point to win. And just like that, Hanson and Alexander take the 2-0 finish, and they have booked their date to the finals.
Yeah, big darts for them. And we're going to see that finals right here next on our platform, folks. Don't go anywhere. Your women's doubles combo final up next. William Stuart, Ryan Mooneyham will bring you that coverage in just a moment's time.
Live from the Shark Tank, Shawnee, Mission, Kansas.
Dun-dun,
Dun, dun, dun,
dun-dun.
dun, 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 dun. Shark Tank! I love it.
Is the greatest darting force on the planet. Bullseye. Oh, we got one. Fish has been landed. We know he's too good. The world number 1, world champion. Incredible stuff.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
I hope you guys are ready because we are. Here we go, finals time. They actually snuck up on us a little bit. They said, "Oh, we'll diddle real quick."
I heard him corking and clicking, and then I'm
Well,
like,
we thought like 2 minutes ago. Oh, they're gonna start.
Yeah.
They didn't quite get underway. I thought we were waiting on Alicia, but
This is your finals.
yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Here is. We all know what Donna is capable of, and her partner Wareham.
Donna Gagan and Elizabeth Wareham taking on Alicia, Tiger Alexander, and Tammy Hansen.
And I said I didn't recall Elizabeth, and now that I think about it, I actually do remember her and Donna teaming up in a past event. Maybe it was this one last year. I can't recall that, but not necessarily an unfamiliar name, as unfamiliar as I thought. Cartman saying, can we switch to board 2? The only reason we didn't is because that is a non-pro matchup still working its way to the final. If you can double check that actually for me, Ryan.
It's not a final.
But yeah, this is a final of the women's. That's why we pretty much established priority, as we weren't going to be able to hop into this or see the full coverage of that other match before we jumped into this one. Yeah, probably a 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th match, I assume.
It's looks like it's a 5th, 6th match on this bottom side here.
Yeah, 5th, 6th to catch into Mark Taylor and his teammate. Yeah.
Yep. So the Mills brothers taking on Maury and Sperlin, and then they are the winner of that will take on Profeta and Taylor, like you said. However, right now we have the ladies doubles combo final. Kingseek Holder, Gagan and Wareham. Got to be double dipped. We've already seen the double dip happen in the men's doubles cricket pro. Is somebody going to get 2 scoops of ice cream out of this match?
That's the question. Are we going to get a scoop and then another scoop, or are we going to get 2 scoops of a different flavor? That was good, wasn't it?
That was real good. I love that. That was just awesome. Let me write that down. To the bull. Awesome low ton. Alicia 72. Donna looking at 140. She's got bullseye tops. Not gonna go. Looks to set up for her partner. 86 plays 72. Alicia. Alexander to the line.
That's difficult. Especially with the other team on 86 here. Yeah, worked her shot at the 50. With this being an open out, you can go different routes than you typically would. Oh, yeah, that's a difficult one.
20.
That's a difficult one.
Yeah, 77, 2 darts, got a lot of options. 51 or 17 would have left you a route to the finish. Trip 19 left you a route to the finish. However, at this time, it's Hansen. 55 remaining. For the bull, for the win. And pulls it just to the inside. Donna, Fat 15 to take it. And it's the infamous
Bust.
on Fat to finish. 39, that's trip 13. Won a single shot finish of this leg. Still got the triple 11. And just like that, she grabs it. This is a women's combo, so leg number 2 is cricket.
First leg on the board for those two as they hope to force a second set here.
It's a loser starts. So Donna will open up on that cricket match right now after losing that first leg.
Does find it with the last savior there for Donna. We'll force Tammy now down to the 19s.
Looks to stay there. Oh, pulls it just inside. Wanted to hammer another trip 19. Does get it close, does get some points. '24 Shark Tank action. Ladies doubles combo final right now on USA Darts Productions. Alexander and Hansen are coming in as the one-loss team. They've got the first leg. Gagan and Wareham are your queen seat holders. They've just got to win 2 out of 3. What's going to unfold as we watch this cricket match get underway? Oh, we're not happy with that turn. All to the inside on the 3. I'm sorry, on the 7.
Attacking those 18s to close it out. Yeah, good move there.
Good use of the darts across the board.
I figured with that last dart she may go back up, but really back and forth duel, little points involved. Oh, that's difficult for Tammy.
Not happy with that.
No,
Pulled back, got herself reset.
and really whatever she does now is kind of null and void going at the 17s there, because chances are Elizabeth's going to come up and close them right now.
And just like Will said, it's gone. And just like that, the 15. Big 7 mark across the board. Back on the 16s. Alexander trying to do some work. Not going to happen this round. Donna Gagan come to the board. Wants to get rid of the 16s, move to the bull. Just like that, it's gone. And Donna's wasted no time on the bullseye.
She is not. No time at all. Going right to it.
Boy, they run that leg down fast.
They really did. Trying to square in the 1-1.
Hope you're all having a good Labor Day weekend. Hope you're barbecuing or sitting out and enjoying the sunshine. Maybe you're at the river or the lake. Maybe you're at the beach. Who knows? Maybe you're on a camping trip in the mountains. But Will and Ryan, they're sitting right here bringing you live action from Shawnee Mission, Kansas, the Shark Tank. This is our 5th year doing this.
It is. Definitely is. 5th year of this tournament. Technically year 6, but that COVID year did throw everybody for a loop. So
Yeah.
they were right back at it in 2021.
This is our 3rd year calling this, or 4th?
Oh, I think it's 4th, buddy. I think it's our 4th. I think we were here in 2021. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I've called it with you, I think, every year.
Yep. 2021 is when I first got here for this event. And there you go. Donna gets the leg they needed, 1-1 here. Tie us up. Yeah, they've done a lot of work here at Sharks over the years.
The tournament has grown. I know a lot of people have been asking questions or just joining us or watching this for the first time. The tournament has grown. Guys, it is an open soft tip tournament. They use the pro list from Arachnid to separate their divisions. Other than that, I mean, it's good old-fashioned darts.
Yep.
I mean, it's sign up, play. You don't got to have any league qualifications or nothing. This is an open tournament.
Huge double on the diddle for Tammy. We also got another chat in there. This is from Deb Porter. She says, went to Spain in April for Bullshooter Europe with Tammy. Nicest person ever. She makes friends wherever she goes. Yeah, definitely so. She is a great person, great shot as well. Yeah, was part of that Team USA team for Bullshooter Europe. That's why she did head over there.
Alexander Hansen won. Gagan Wareham won. This is a 501 cricket 501 women's combo. The cork to see who goes first. Hansen won the cork. Only manages 26 on her opening turn. We know that Donna has been able to hammer that bull. Not going to do it on that first round. Does manage a little bit better with 37.
Back it up with another. Not quite.
Little start for the little slow on this third leg for both teams. One big nice low ton will jump you right out front.
Back and forth, back and forth.
We haven't seen the heavy turns.
No.
No one has jumped out either.
We haven't seen the real heavy turns, but mostly consistent one bull round here.
Another one bull round. It's tied for the tape right now for this leg.
Got to find the bull. Yep, grabs it. Trevor asking, why do we see so many fall forward on the third dart? See it all the time. I think it's the walking up to the board after. I mean, you're already thinking in your back of your mind, okay, I'm pulling my darts. So that's why it kind of pushes you forward, or the momentum.
Could be there. It's a play from a throw line, not from an Aki, because you're not going to fall forward if you're behind an Aki. I don't know.
I kind of do, because I make it a part of my throw, essentially. So my third dart, I'll always kind of give it a little bit more.
I don't have an answer for that. Another bull per round. 208 plays 256. Alexander Hansen won. Gagan and Wareham won. Gagan and Wareham takes this leg. They win the match set and are your champions. If Alexander and Hansen take it, they will gain a scoop and we'll play this match again. Not going to be happy with that turn. This to the line.
This is your opportunity to steal the advantage here.
Nice low ton here would warrant a huge jump. Not going to get it on that one. Needs that single bull per round. Nope.
And that is where I kind of look at the 45 range here.
But you left yourself a bogey.
I don't know. It's difficult of you because 25 sets up the.
It was 50, not 25.
Yeah, oh, it would have been 50. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Damn. That's one of those dang if you do, dang if you don't. Those two really big, unfortunate misses right off the rip kind of throws you for a loop. Really doesn't make sense to go at the 45 then either because it's just such a smaller target than the bull. But I'm thinking the wedge, the whole wedge of that 15, to set up the 170. Either way.
105 plays 103.
Alicia's got to hit this 105. Possibly has to hit this 105.
Needs to open that bull. Oh, she pulled the trip 19.
48. She can get it with one.
She's got the double. Oh, and just a bit on the inside. Nice, nice turn.
Uh,
57 and 42. Not going to go. Bull to leave 30. Single shot out right here. Alexander Hansen won. Gagan and Wareham won.
Oh, and she busts into the double
Single
16.
pull to the. We've seen that bust happen in the previous 501 match. 64. You can go 14 bull, bull 14. Work to 16s. You got all kinds of action here.
And Donna's going to try to punish. She still is getting the look.
32. That's it.
Wow.
And just like that, Gagan and Wareham are your women's doubles combo champion. Second place goes Alexander Hansen.
And they avoid that potential second set right there. It's unfortunate for Alicia and Tammy, but at the same time, hey, that's part of it. Big
You're
shots.
darned if you do, if you're darned if you don't.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to run out there, grab a few photos. Maybe we'll wait until after our second board gets back underway. But just so we can see here, it does look like this match is underway. I'll just turn it here for right now. I'm going to grab our pictures, and we'll just let this play out for you. This is your 5th-6 matchup. I'm going to assume that this is
Leg 3 or
leg
two?
3, just based on how long they've been playing. So, all right. Well, I'll leave it to Ryan real quick as I jump out there and see if we can get some player photos before we get back. So, see where this ends up.
As we join the action, we're going to quietly settle in here and watch. It's Maury and Sperlin, which is on the left at 413. It's Jeff and Travis Mills. I know both those guys from Topeka, Kansas. On the right. Mills looks to go to the 15s. Has 18s and 17s to work with. He's going to stay true to the 15. He wants to get rid of it. He gets 2. He does get 2. And 4 on the 15s. Pulling up match details here. It's Kellen Sperlin and Sean Moore taking on Jeff and Travis Mills.
Yeah.
So
And I like his shark shirt too. You see that for Shark Tank?
I do like that shirt.
It's pretty cool.
I was looking at it a while ago. Wanting to sweep out the 18th and 17th, down in points. Not going to happen. Goes ahead and marks the Bulls. Pulls 17 on the fly off. Double bull, single bull to win it.
Oh,
Doesn't get it, doesn't get it.
Speaking of momentum taking you forward, Travis is definitely one of those individuals that has that happen.
Well, you're sticking out the other shirt. Look at this shirt.
2 good shirts.
Yeah,
I love that they
good
did
shark
that on
shirts.
purpose for sure.
No, I think they just
No,
walked out
dude.
and got in the car and like, oh, we're wearing our shark shirts. It's like today. I got up this morning and put my shirt on first. Will matches me. Back to the match. Single bull to win it. And that puts the Mills brothers into the 4th place match of your non-pro cricket, and they'll play Profeta and Taylor.
I think it's
Is it Profeta?
Profita, I think.
Profeta and Taylor.
I think Profita. A
Against
good friend.
Jeff and Travis
Profeta.
Mills.
Well, we're going to take a quick moment here. We'll let some ads play out or what have you. Just a reminder, though, future events we got coming your way. Don't forget Monday night, Mike Maloney takes on Don Stewart in the CSC week number 3. Yeah, that's right. Week number 3. So that'll be a good Division 1 matchup. Division 2 hasn't been decided yet. But then following that, we're going to be live at the Witch City Open in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's going to be September 13th through the 15th up there in the Boston area. Looking forward to that. Then we're going to be live at the Throwdown Finale, the Filthy Assassin Throwdown Finale, September 26th through the 29th up there in Sturtevant, Wisconsin. The Fountain Banquet Hall, where we've been numerous times for other events. So
Been there a few times.
looking forward to being back down there. And then, well, we'll turn around and go to TOC after that. So looking forward to a few events coming your way on USA Darts. All righty, hang tight. We'll have some more coverage coming your way here momentarily as we continue on with our coverage. Non-pro finals will be up before you know it. We'll be back. All right, welcome back here. It's time for another fantastic match. That's Mark Taylor right there. Great shooter. And his teammate taking on the Mills Bros.
Jeff and Travis Mills, to be exact,
As we
sporting their Kansas Jayhawks since they live.
not too far away.
Nope, not very
too
far
far
from
away.
University of Kansas at all.
As we are away with our fourth place match here.
Looking at Mark Taylor's profile, he's got the Fighting Illini. That's his team, and we know the Mills brothers love their Jayhawks.
I believe Mark Taylor had his big win here last year, if I'm not mistaken.
If you know what, I recognized him, but I wasn't 100%. But now I think so. Yes, he's playing with Anthony Profeta.
I'm thinking it's Profita.
I'm going to say
It
Profeta.
could be either one.
All right, who's going to destroy me in the street?
I do
Who's
have
got me?
I do have what was I saying? A family friend that's named Profita, so we'll see on that one. But either way, we got a score request for board 3. Yeah, just because this is coming down to the finals, we're going to keep it right here on our main streaming boards with the non-pro side, just because of where they're at currently in the bracket. So,
Fourth place match. The loser will split 280. We'll pull up and see who they play. The winner will play. Get up there in the bracket. We have Robert McCoy Jr. and Tyler Christensen waiting on the winner of this match. And just to remind everybody, the king seat holder, let me get over there to that one, is DeVry and Gandara. So
Gandara.
Gandara.
Yep. Sebastian.
Gandara. So, a little bit of a match here. Fourth place match going on right now. This is doubles cricket, non-pro.
We did get 2 in the chat. Profeta. So there you go, buddy.
Did I lose?
No, you won. Profeta. There you go.
Ryan. I busted the wizard.
Appreciate
Mr. Will Stuart.
Appreciate you guys in the chat.
Back to the match. Ooh. Travis and Jeff. Jeff just smashes the 18s, Garrett's in the 19s. Anthony challenging the 17s.
A really quality effort there. I figured he was going to come up with a little bit more after that first start.
Travis got the point lead. Oh, doesn't like that dart too. Surprised he doesn't go back on that 18 to add more for his brother, but we'll see what Mr. Taylor does here. He'll stay true to the 17s, only gained a 3-point lead. Single shot on the 17, should close. Sometimes you just need 3.
Just 3. So that's what I say. Sometimes it's okay to go fat, and you can get away with things.
Yeah, because it'll take 4 16s just to tie the score.
Yep. And he may get it.
Tied up score, 18s play 16s. Nice crash on the 16s. And takes out the 15s. And we hear a roar in the background. Big monster 7 on the turn. Taylor into the 10 to the bull. ball on the third dart.
Yeah, but really looking promising for the Mills bros here. Should be
There
able
it
to,
is.
yep, capitalize
Speaking
and gather
of
it.
Promising is a leg.
Yeah, gets the 1-0 advantage. Winner will move on. It's McCoy and Christensen.
Yep.
Yeah, Christensen will be the third place matchup. But there's a awfully tough king seat holder right now in this division with Seabass and his teammate Ethan DeVera, who's been really, really promising on the steel tip side of things. He's faring well on the ADO rankings right now, I believe in the top 25. First soft tip event, though, this weekend. So,
Yeah, I encountered him down in Lawton, Oklahoma a couple years ago. 17 years old at that time, and was just everything you take to beat him.
yeah, and from the Philippines, too. So, trying to do the work that he needs to get his citizenship and whatnot, have you here, so he can capitalize on as much possibilities as he can.
Capitalization, speaking of that, Mr. Mills, trip 19.
Oh, that's right.
Not being phased. Taylor comes back, takes down 420s, pushes right back.
Yeah, Ethan DeVera actually sits sixth in the radio rankings.
Yeah, I know. I seen.
How about that? Sixth in the overall rankings. Yeah, he's been making his treks to tournaments around the country.
Yeah,
So
he's been doing that. That's quite a list to be on.
yeah, oh yeah. Just to tell you who is on that list: Leonard Gates, Matt Thompson, pretty good hitter there. Kevin Luke, Alex Spellman, Matt Arpin, Ethan DeVera, Jim Widmeyer, Jason Brandon, Elliot Milk, and Levi Cransel is your top 10 in those ADO rankings. And Cransel, yeah, being one of those individuals there in 10th is pretty impressive. So. Well, no matter what, we're going to be waiting after this match, I believe, for just a minute, as it looks like Tyler just got called out to a board in singles. But that is smart. Go ahead and push him to the boards.
I'd go throw in our singles real quick if I'm.
Oh yeah, just get you ready.
Get you loose.
Get you loose for sure. Good 7 for Jeff.
Tell I haven't done much of anything this year.
Work off that dart.
Taylor, 240 to throwing 241. Wants to get rid of the 18s. Taken care of on the second dart. Moves to the bull, didn't get it to happen, but does get a commanding lead with 2 segments and the point lead. Trip 16, trip 16, trip 16, 9 mark. Nice turn.
Big 9 and a clutch time for Jeff.
Pulls to the 20, doesn't get it to go, but stays true.
Yeah,
Gets
this is an opportunity now. This is an opportunity and a half for Travis.
Trip 16, you got to take a look at something.
You got to take a look at one. Big trip, you got to take a look at one. What are you doing?
He's going to let the second dart go. He needs to move. Oh, he wanted the 15. I think I would have tried to get rid of the 20s because of that 60-point powerhouse triple.
I think 20s or 19s there. You got to take a look at one at least. I mean, I guess I can't fault the second dart at the 16s again, but going for the 15, I just don't know.
Playing territory versus points is what he was doing.
Yep.
401 plays 400, but they're down 2 territories. Now, we'll see what Jeff does here. Maybe it's a strategy they developed together, like you stay on the points and I'll close.
That could have been it. They could have had a strategy in mind going into this match. But they do also have that 1-0 lead, so that is a big deal. Or another factor to think about, per se.
We call it as we see it. We guess on what they're wanting to do, but they know what they're going to do, and they know how they're playing together. At some point, you're going to have to make a move for the higher 2 segments.
You have to. Yep. If you're Mark. Go ahead and attack here on 1. Takes a look at the 16s.
Added 40, then took a look.
Yep.
Starting to shrink their mark differential. Trip 16 down by 4 points. Trip 16. Another 9 mark on the 16s.
Big stuff.
Yeah, Anthony was like, okay, here we go.
Forces you to hit it at least a ton here. And this is a big dart. And a big miss. A big miss. The Mills Bros.
This is a
I'm going right at it. Going right at it.
I'm challenging right here, right now.
Right at it. You need to. There you go.
Go after it. Hey, 1 mark. Hey, I'll leave you a 1 mark shot on it. We got 2 houses.
But one big shot from Mark here on the trip 17 gives him the option. But you've got to hit it, Mark. You've got to hit it. You got to hit at least 1. Oh, no.
Mills and Mills 1. Profeta and Taylor, nothing. Close on the 17. 3 bulls to make it to the 3rd place match.
Jackal Power says, they look down at the score every time and would throw me off, but to each its own. Yeah, it throws us off a time or two where you think they're switching when they're not.
We try to watch their eyes as best we can and kind of have an idea of what we would throw and if they're going the same direction.
Yeah, but it's that look down at the scoreboard that gets you. Just the subtle look. Well, Travis, 2 needed to advance into the 3rd place match.
Needs another one to create a bull.
Yep.
So if you're going to throw at it, you're going to either trip it or you're going to have to throw 2 to create any kind of bull. There's a hat trick on the bullseyes. Take a point lead, still down 2 territories. We've already seen 2 9 marks on 16s from Jeff Mills. It's got to have a triple here. It's got to have a triple here. And there he goes. So you fat that thing, you give them game shot on 16s and 15s. And we know everybody can throw tip 16, tip 15 in a 2-dart turn. Doesn't have darts. Oh, he pulled it. Still require 2 16s to look at that bullseye. Trip 16, go for it.
No better time than now, Travis.
So you got to throw for it. A single six. Well, he tripped it. A single 16 didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Traded no bullseye. It was just a wasted shot. Now tripping it's a different story.
Yeah. And he should be happy that he ended up tripping that, because really in troublesome situation if not.
Now's your opportunity for game shot.
Take it. Take every bit of it.
Game shot. And just like that, Mills and Mills will move to the 3rd place match against Robert McCoy Jr. and Tyler Christensen. That's up next.
We should get, that match for sure. I think Tyler's playing on an opposite board. Looks like we do have one on 2, but we will let that play out without commentary. So what we'll go ahead and do is we'll bump that over to board number 2. Like I said, we'll let that one, I don't know how that one happened. We'll let this play out here on this board. But we'll turn on our noise. We'll take a quick second here just to prepare for this 3rd place match on the non-pro side, and we'll be right back with more action. Live from the Shark Tank Dart Tournament.
Shark Tank!
Well, of course, we start off with a 9 mark, and we miss it. Christensen came out hot with that one.
Well, what
What
Bob
great-
McCoy's doing.
Yeah, and that's junior Bob McCoy.
Christensen played that singles match to get ready for this. 9 on the 20s, 4 to back.
Thank you, appreciate it. We'll go ahead and switch that board around. As we did transition over to the other one to kind of keep an eye on those matches. There we go. How about Tyler? He's along the lines of Mike Brewer over there, isn't he?
Yep. Likes to stand way over to the left.
Well, Mills and Mills played well in their last matchup to get them to this point. Got to continue that trend if they hope to.
Jeff's continuing on because he had those 9s, those heavy 9s, rounds of 9 in the last match. Now he's backing into this match with another 7.
Yeah, they're going to have to continue that trend if they want to meet up with our 2 king seat holders and Ethan DeVera and Sebastian Gandara.
Jeff Mills, Travis Mills, Robert McCoy Jr., Tyler Christensen. That's your third place match. 2 out of 3 doubles cricket. I wonder how long it's been since we played that king seat match. It's been a couple hours, hasn't it?
You can see, I think, on the app, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's been a little bit, I would say, as they played catch up on the back end.
53 teams entered, and we're down to 3.
I will say, though, they are pushing everybody to try to get working on the single side of things. So probably Ethan and Sebastian, I did hear them call Sebastian for a singles match, so I'm wondering if he already played that or not.
McCoy not happening on that 20. Moves to the 17 to point. Still behind a little bit. I know the Mills don't take too biggie heavy chances yet. Travis will look to point that 16 before I look at that 20. They play pretty methodical. His eyes are up, though. He did go ahead and take a look. To the 17.
Look at that look on his face. Concentration. Pure and true.
Back to the 16s. Oh, we look to get rid of that 17. Not going to go. Goes back, points up to 16 again.
All right, Travis, what do you got for us here? Just attacking those 17s early.
Oh, outside on that 16. Needed that trip to fall. Trip shot here gives them an opportunity to close that 16, only needing 2 on the marks. No, he wants to go to 15s.
You definitely can't go that far over. And you can see just a little struggle.
I don't like that opening on the 16s. I think I'd have wanted to get the point and close up the 16s.
Looks like a single one was thrown there. An accidental push.
Back to the 16s. They want to get rid of that 20. It's twice that they've taken a look at that and have not marked it. Just outside on the 17 again.
Real back and forth here. The opening stages of our third place match on the known pro cricket side.
Outside on that 20. He wants that 16 gone. He keeps looking at it. Four on the turn. Still not got that 20 to fall. They've had 3 shots at it up there. None of them's hit.
Ooh. Things are moving along on the single side of things. Just taking a peek there.
On the singles pro.
Both. I mean, non-pros kind of moving along as well.
Well, it's a full bull on that non-pro, even though there's a lot of players in it.
We were kind of planning a potential quick little break, but we'll see where we're at.
I think that
those
break's
brackets.
probably going to be, maybe not.
Yeah, I agree with you thinking there. Just because it's so quick of a format here, we're already potentially in the top 16 stages.
Challenging idea there to get rid of that 20 finally with only a 1-point lead.
I will say the one area we will be playing catch-up is that women's side of things, just because I don't think a lot of those women's matches had the opportunity to play singles when they were still in doubles, where the other
Right.
the other brackets have had that availability. So, but they're still pushing pretty good. They're in round 3.
44 women entered, so not too bad.
No, not bad at all. I mean, pretty good participation on that front. We're in the top 48 on that loser's side, it looks like. A couple matches there.
Some matches going on around 13th, 16th of the pro singles. Danny Moore, Brandon Neal. Pretty interesting. Looking at some of these other matches here. Tim McCoy, Jules Van Doggen going on right now. Derek Kinkle, Bob McCoy. That's another strong one going on right now. And just like that, the Mills brothers take the leg.
Yeah, 1-0 advantage in their favor. They try to bring back a title to their Kansas hometown. Are they Topeka?
Topeka.
That's right, Topeka, Kansas, the capital.
Topeka Dart Association, TDA.
of
They have
Kansas.
a
Event coming up, I believe.
Yeah,
right?
they do. They have good participation in all the area tournaments here with both Dart Madness and, of course, this event. And then they have the T-Town tournament they have every year.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good little, like $3,000 soft or steel tip tournament. So should check out there and drive up there sometime and play with them.
They've been something I've been thinking about doing. If I could just find the time to do it.
We'll have time to play darts. I don't know.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Not these days, at least. Once again, thanks for choosing to join us today for our coverage of the Shark Tank Dart Tournament. We know there's lots of stuff going on in the background.
College football is going on today.
Exactly.
We
College.
got folks and family and friends at the rivers, the lakes, the beaches, the mountains. They're camping. They're in their backyard. They're in their swimming pool, but they're still watching darts.
Mm-hmm.
Like and share. Come on, tell everybody about us. Walk into the grocery store, scream out, USA Darts! 160 plays 19. Mills and Mills up 1-0 over McCoy and Christensen. Strong start again out of McCoy and Christensen. Slow moving through the leg. Big 7 on the turn.
That is a big one. Unfortunately, it's not enough to give him that advantage. And if I'm Robert, I'd take out the 19s here. Yep, and then back up. With only needing one, go ahead and get rid of it.
Big turn right there. McCoy Jr.
Yeah, great.
Big turn.
Great stuff, yeah. Able to right the ship after the trip 1 opener.
Not going to be happy with 3 single 17s. McCoy and Christian controlling the leg. Got the 20s. Got the point lead. Look to close the 17.
Ooh.
No, did not fall. Did not go.
Yeah, they're moving and grooving there, man.
They're into the winner.
Top 8.
That's what they're all playing now. That's the last match in the top 8.
So they're moving to top 4.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Cody Willis is waiting on the winner of the Hinkle-McCoy match. Dustin Holt on the winner's side, taking on Dan Gregg.
So with 100% certainty, I can say we probably won't be taking a break.
No.
No. We will have to most likely refresh our Facebook feed before the night is over. For us, 5:30 right now, local time. We'll have to refresh that feed by 8 p.m. So
back to the 20s. Turns the 4. 16s has been the Mills' friend. We've seen that in the last match. They have the 16s now. They're continually to push on that 16. Do you take the look now? Oh, he wanted it. He wanted it. Christensen been heavy on the 20s.
oh no,
I do not like that move.
another one of those
You're down 5
tricky
points.
ones. Yeah, you're down 5 points and you attack those 15s there.
You just gave your 20 high ground away.
You really did. Jeff, take it out. Take it out right now. Yes. That right there. And I almost think Jeff should have went to 16s there.
I do too.
Should have went 16s.
Made it hard on him, but Lord almighty.
He was kind of stunned that he got that opportunity, I think, is what happened. Tyler should have attacked.
You have a 60-point high ground taking on a 48-point.
Exactly.
You gain 12 points every time you get a triple.
Mm-hmm.
Now you reduce yourself to a 48, taking on a 45 on your triple counts.
Wow. Yeah, that's an unfortunate.
16s has been good.
Yeah.
He trips the 16 here. He can close the 15.
And that's exactly what you need to do. Go ahead and triple. 15's closed. Back to it. The bull doesn't give you as much, I don't think. I would have went right back to that 16.
Well, he only got a 23-point lead. That 16 would have gave you a built a bull.
Exactly. And that's where I'm thinking you got to capitalize on the – just forego the bull, leave that to Jeff, 3 bulls for the win, instead, I mean, double-double, he gets a shot. You know, that he had a match shot there.
Mm-hmm. 2 bulls to win. And just like that, Travis Mills and Jeff Mills are moving into the finals. They will take on Sebastian and Ethan. We'll get that going here shortly.
Yep. And Trevor says single 16 doesn't do you any good there. I beg to differ. Single 16 extends the game out by a bull.
One bull.
By 1 bull.
They had a 23-point lead.
Exactly. So that would have changed that ending there. But coulda, shoulda, woulda. Right now, it goes into the hands of the Mills Bros, as they will be in the finals against Ethan DeVera and Sebastian Gandara in just a moment's time. McCoy and Christensen will take the 3rd spot here, as it does look like we got match still going on here on board number 2, so we'll take a peek at that one. And once again, we'll gear up for the final of that non-pro side and just let this one play out between Catfish and the gentleman with this oh-so-lovely shirt on. So we'll let this play out for singles. We'll be right back with more action in just a moment. Friday finals time here in Shawnee, Kansas once again. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all ready for this one. Ethan DeVera, Sebastian Gandara taking on Jeff Mills and Travis Mills in our non-pro doubles final.
Seabass. Ethan sitting in the king seat for a little bit, but they actually played some singles matches in between this. The Mills brothers, huge run through the losers bracket. Took out some good teams, and here they are in the finals. Jeff and Travis, you're going to have to double dip. Ethan and Seabass just got to win 2 out of 3. At Seabass's glasses, I guess the lights, you can see the ice
Reflection.
boards, yeah, right in his mirrors.
And I think the reason he's wearing those is actually because it's pretty bright, and you can see the tint on the players there. That's from the blue boards themselves.
Changes your focus pattern if you really are not used to stuff like that.
Oh, 1,000%.
Those that are predominantly play steel, outside of maybe a light above the board, you don't see that light action and stuff like that, or moving parts the way you do on the soft tip.
Well, for Ethan, he said that there was a big factor in his first few rounds of the board was that he wasn't used to the changeover, if you know what I mean, the time change, you know.
Yeah, so he's having trouble with his darts, not wanting to pull back. So what I always suggest is if you reach in there and you give it a slight twist and then pull.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was going to show him, a slight twist. It'll help take care of that.
New points, new dart boards, they kind of just lock up. And speaking of lock up, Jeff Mills locks up the 19s and points up that 20. Seabass to the 18s. Remember back in the day when I was playing on those TOC new boards or bullshitter boards at Chicago, and my wrists were sore from pulling darts out of the board because they were brand new boards. And 6 mark backing up 6 mark. Mills, they're here to play, folks. Wasn't a fluke they got here.
Not at all.
There we go. We were talking about, you said Seabass, and we've seen him before, but this is new for Ethan. Nope. Do we got a coffin shot? Oh, almost.
Good 7, though. Gets him the lead, and only bowls needed. So you can see a little bit of the waiting playing a factor here in the Gandara DeVera throw.
We've seen that in the Pro Womack and Dees Jr.
Yeah, only averaging a 5.6 right now. So, or sorry, yeah, 3.17, 5.6 on the other end. So really dominating fashion for the other team.
Oh yeah, that's good. I like seeing the team averages on this stuff. How are we doing as a team? I don't care how each other of us does on an individual. Sometimes your role as a team player is to give it back to your partner. Sometimes your role as a team player is just to point. It's just curious and see how you're doing as a team. Can look to the bull, needs to. Oh, and just missed. Nice double bull there. Does he look? I don't know. Too early. But at this point, you need to get rid of one of the segments so your partner's got a shot to win.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know Ethan's got darts in hands now, but it's a spread out across the board.
Yeah, but one triple there from Travis would have been the factor. But, yeah, I mean, Ethan does have the look here. Big shot. Trip 17.
Oh, he pulled it. Back to the bull. There you go. Good shot. Opportunity back in Seabass's realm if Mills doesn't produce, but he has been producing well. He'll go for it now. Single bull to win. Dave shot.
Yeah.
Winner!
4-2-7 gets it done. 1-0. In favor of that bottom score line. No losses on the top score line, Gendar and Devera, so they will have to be double dipped once again.
Not the open Ethan wants. Only manages 2. We've seen how hot the Mills have been. On the open. Seabass to the 19s. Can close the 20 with 1. Oh, and not going to have anything happen that turn. Travis can close start the new 19s, can point the 20. A lot of going on for him. Ball's in his court. He'll look to point the 20.
Devere going into attack mode on these 19s. Needs another one, gets another one.
Big turn there.
Yeah. Needed that.
Attacking the 20s. Needs to stay there.
Getting some yellers in the background.
Did you order food?
Mm-hmm. Yep, thank you. Don't look at that. Don't you dare look at that. Stop it.
You got those chicken fries.
Yeah, that'll be for later. That'll be for later. All righty.
What's the other one?
Mushrooms. Some good stuff here at Sharks. Let me tell you.
All you do is make a fat man cry.
We want to make everybody in the chat feel hungry, too, so they get themselves down here to the Shark Tank Dart Tournament next year, 2025, Labor Day weekend. Plan on it.
They have excellent food.
All righty. Devera knows he's got to get points on the board here. You don't want to go 2-0 down and find yourself in that second set already.
Hot on that triple. Looks to open the 17, moves back to 20. No, he stayed down. I really thought he'd go that stun at 20 there. Seabass backs it up. 6 on the 17s.
Shot that closed at the last, and you can't fault him for it. 240, 163. It's a good time to try it.
I felt that Jeff should have stayed up there to give Travis a little bit more on it, but it worked out.
Of course, you're from the UK, Patrick. This is called soft tip darts. It's a very prevalent thing here in the U.S. and also a lot of money to be made here on the soft tip side of things. Tournament coming up in October where you can win 15K on an event.
Yeah. 2 events
15K.
2 events paying $15,000 for first.
Yeah. So big stuff indeed. But you're entitled to your opinion. We do stream a lot of steel tip darts as well, so although you might not fancy this style, you'll definitely fancy the Witch City Open, September 13th to the 15th here on USA Darts. Tournament Phil Taylor and numerous other professionals have played in before.
Rod Harrington's won it.
Yep.
And that, folks, is a big old coffin shot.
Yeah, that's
Trip 16, trip 15, double bullseye.
definitely laying in the nails for that one. This should be 2-0. There you go. And mid-fours gets the job done for Mills and Mills in this one. Surprising, because I figured Gindara and De Vera were going to fully present a 5-0 run at it. So we'll go back to 0-0.
One scoop done. Mills brothers need one more scoop to complete the sweep. Each team now with a loss. It's 2 out of 3 to win it.
So it'll take just a minute. They're flipping. De Vera says heads.
While we're waiting on that, how's them mushrooms? I think these are huge.
Yeah, they're stuffed. So
As big as my
should be good.
hand.
Yep, pretty good.
Shark Tank, Shawnee, Mission, Kansas. Labor Day weekend. We'll see you here next year. You're already going to book your trip. You're going to come play this tournament, and you're going to eat that great food.
You're planning on it. Come on down.
Come on down.
Come on down.
And the Mills brothers moving on. 5 on the open.
Oh, man. The neighbors are in full effect here for De Vera.
It was a block party, but nobody was home. And Jeff and Travis are continually just to dominate this run right through. 6 marked to open, 7 marked to back.
Wow. They've got a big-time advantage here already in this deciding set of our non-pro doubles final.
Moving the territory pretty quickly.
Oh, definitely so. Subtle lead, but a 3-house advantage. Got to collect again.
Single 16 is good.
Doing just enough here. Skate on by. It's just, I mean, really surprising stuff from De Vera and Gindara that they're not, haven't even sniffed the 4 range.
Well, that's the toughness of winning the king seat and waiting.
Yeah, exactly. And you want to put yourself in that king seat is guaranteed first or second, but at the same time, it's like, if I got to wait a couple hours, that's going to play physically, could play mentally on me. Do I take that L and ride it out?
Speaking of riding it out, Jeff Mills running down some more territory, up 4 houses, got the point lead, forcing Ethan and his partner into the bullseye. And they already got the first match. 2 out of 3, but whoever wins this takes the title.
Should be it.
There we go.
1-1. Or sorry, 1-0.
4.67 team average. That's
pretty
darn good.
Pretty good.
I'll let you know that the king seat match, Dustin Holt has booked his spot into it.
I think they are holding that match.
And he is waiting on the winner of Cody Willis or Bob McCoy to face for the king seat.
Where's our loser side looking? Because I do think Walters is going to hold that match for us on the king seat. Yeah, he should hold that match with Jules and Nick West still playing in the top 16.
Yep. Mike Brewer's playing Jimmy Boone right now. Jesse Sherbin is taking on Trent Wagner. Danny Moore, Jamie Barassa. We're getting through their pro singles pretty quickly, and their non-pros not too far behind either.
No. Nope. I think the fact
right now, we're in the middle of the finals of the non-pro doubles cricket. Ethan not happy with that. Does manage to trip 20 for points, but does not add any more.
You see Travis really gives it the lean in on his throw.
Still manages only 3. That is for points. Seabass and Navarra have just not got it going like they've had it recently.
Yeah, have not been able to really find their stride at all. At all. Both those guys are capable of throwing 5+.
Oh, easy.
You can see the frustration there from Ethan. Just not finding it here. And could that cause issues the rest of the weekend? You know, just that little confidence hit. I mean, it is his first time playing soft, so you got to kind of put that into your brain as well. Not get too rattled by that.
Yeah, it's a different animal.
It really is.
The segments are bigger. However, your talent pool is that you play with in the steel tip is just as strong in the soft tip. So it's bigger for you, but it's also bigger for your opponent. Mm-hmm. And this becomes a game of first one to miss. And that's where the deception can be on having larger segments.
Right now, I mean,
nobody wants to move off their number.
Nobody, and I mean, they're not really able to because they haven't been collecting anything. There you go, Ethan.
Made the move, which was right dart, I believe. Trips at 19. It's a big push. Still well out in front. Seabass looked close to 19. That transition off that cover shot back up to that 20 for both Ethan and Seabass has been a pull. It's rushing that arm back up to present that 20 again. Sometimes a player will get sped up and the game is soft because the scorings are so quickly.
Yep.
They already see what they had and they'll move quickly.
Yeah, I already know. Just a couple UK guys that are joining us in the chat, so. Yeah, there you go. Finds it with the last. See, Gindar starting to find some consistency, at least triple around here, but
Triple around, but the other two darts are not flowing yet.
yeah.
I think that right now will be the difference maker, whoever gets that dart 2 and dart 3 to flow. Like triple to start, and then only 2 to back it.
There you go.
6-6 mark, pushes out in front.
Trying to lock in this leg, make it 1-1, and force a last leg decider for the title. $550 on the line for first. We got $450 on the line for second.
Not a bad little $1,100 final.
No, not at all.
There goes that 18, good shot. There we go, darts 2, darts 3. There's a big 8 mark.
And you meant $1,000 final, but that's all right.
Yeah, 1,000. It's a $2,800.
Yes, to say it.
It's a $2,860 event.
Yeah, and that's the factor here. Your pro doubles, I keep saying that's the factor here. Pro doubles cricket is $1,000, and your women's doubles is $890. So participation not too bad on all fronts there.
No.
I'm just really surprised we haven't seen these really. We had the one leg from the Mills that they took off and ran with it, but other than that, we haven't really seen a very impressive non-doubles final here. But things could get really interesting with this 1-1 scoreline.
Yeah, they're at the 200-point overkill too. So,
well, they did that for the reason of we're going to guarantee we come back for this last leg decider here.
Yep.
Mills, even with this 9, not going to sniff the opportunity to get ahead. Oh, shucks, even the 9, not enough.
It didn't even get close.
Well, that's the thing is you're playing the high ground, lower ground, and Ethan takes it out right away.
Moves to the 15s, goes back to 20.
What are you raising your hands for back there, Seabass?
736 plays 6-6-4. 20's taking on the 15s. Yeah, you got the high ground. You need to use it.
Oh, yeah. Use it to your advantage. Another one. Only a single for a 7.
9 and 7 by the Mills.
Yep.
Last 6 darts. Team's goodbye. Oh, we want to get rid of the 20.
Yeah.
I think I would at least would have marked a bowl or two.
I agree with you there. I was just thinking, I would have much rather went for the book. Because if you hit that double first dart, two doubles wouldn't have got them in the lead, but you never know what could happen. Instead,
Oh, opportunity.
they still may get a look here for the win. 3 bowls needed.
That's all. Maybe that was a good move by Jeff. Ethan didn't capitalize with 3 shots on the bull.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
There's one. Oh, he missed it, but he's got a perfect dart in the heart. Oh, and he missed it.
We can hear the sighs in the background as somebody goes, oh. We're thinking the same thing. I think we're cued in for a last leg decider here. 1 bowl to do just that from Gandara.
Gandara hits this. We go to the last leg. There it is. Now we're down to the final leg. Gandara 1 leg.
1 leg.
Mills 1 leg.
1 leg to rule them all.
1 leg to rule them all. That's what Will said. All right, non-pro cricket, doubles finals. You can't do anything other than play this last leg. You're going to have to court see who goes first. Let's kind of sit back and watch the action unfold. Oh, that start is crucial.
This is a very big, so
$100 difference between first and second. $1,000 match.
right now your score in this average is 3-1 in favor of the Mills Bros, but this start could be crucial to get the leg and win the title at the end of the day. So 5 mark seems to be the minimum start here.
And minimum start not accomplished.
Only a 1 mark. Wow.
Opening dart triple here really changes tides quick.
Yeah, not a time to do that one. Mills with a ghost throw there.
Oh, it needs to at least get it closed. He does mark it.
Gets it and then some.
With the high ground. Oh, he makes an aggressive move early. Goes for the 18s. And we've seen that earlier when they did jump out and took a lot of territory quick.
That was an aggressive move from Travis.
.56 plays 40, 20's on the 18s.
What a
That
shot.
18 right there now.
Yeah.
Just need another one.
And just go over there with the 2 remaining.
You got to make the easy shots happen.
Those fat numbers have to fall.
Too much blue. Especially when they got a player like this coming right behind you who can do some damage. Gotta have to have a triple right here. Grab a triple, you can close the 18, and you can move forward on dart 3. Just like that, forces Devire and Seabass into a new segment.
They found one in the 17s. It was just a drift with the second. No way was he attacking those 15s there.
Oh, aggressive move again. Got rid of it.
very aggressive. What are you? Man.
And you're moving forward quickly.
Yeah. but
Territory.
Still, goodness gracious, aggressive play on the 16s. I figured look up. He says, no, sir. We're winning this bad boy by a tight-knit margin. We'll see.
Keeping it close sometimes is your friend. They're playing aggressive. You looked at that 15.
Yeah, got to go back
Oh.
up. And
You
that.
got it. When you transfer one shot to the next, you're going to have to reset for the top.
Door opening opportunity for Seabass here. A trip 15 gives him a look at double 20.
Got to make your move up to the top.
Say he elected 16s first. I would have chose the top route, higher number.
60 points on a triple versus a 48 points on a triple.
Yeah, but either way, you hit a single, you're null and void.
Mm-hmm.
Big pressure-filled moments here in our non-pro doubles final.
Oh, move to the 16s. Must not like how that dart was hanging low.
And it's very interesting because you had the whole wedge on the right-hand side to really work off of, but
yeah, I mean, you're giving up 12 points when you that triple.
oh, and
That tide has turned.
a huge round for Ethan DeVera, and they might win this title after all. After
And
being
they were giving
3-0
up territory
down.
fast. No need to move to 15. 3 darts on the bowl, 15 to point. You got a lot of work with.
3 bowls for the win.
You're always going to look at the 15. They definitely guarantee the bowl.
Why?
I
Why?
didn't-
Why extend out the game when it's unneeded?
I just look. I would have went to the bowl, but I'm not playing the match.
You can't fault him. He's just solidifying the win.
No, he definitely.
That's really what you're doing there.
You definitely are making sure you win,
Yep.
putting a lot of pressure, and don't let your opponent breathe. That was a frustration on the double 15 asphalt shot.
Yeah.
3 bulls. Won the win.
Wow.
Boy, what a turn of events. What a match. We went the distance. We went to the very end. Opportunities for both teams.
I'll be honest, though.
The turn on 16s and 15s was massive.
That was a scary win for Ethan and Sebastian. They know it, too. But a win is a win.
WWs.
Great stuff from both those guys. We'll go ahead and jump out there, grab some photos of our winners and the Mills Bros before we come back for more action here from pro singles in just a moment's time. We should be entering that top 8 stages next. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Luke Humphries is the greatest darting force on the planet. Bullseye. Oh, we got one. A fish has been landed. We know he's too good. The world #1, world champion. Incredible stuff.
Alrighty, everybody. For you viewers on Facebook, we're probably going to go ahead and refresh the feed here. As oh, you're good. You're good. As it looks like it's probably a good time to do so. We're going to have to refresh anyways at the 8-hour mark. We're approaching about an hour and a half away from that. So we'll go ahead and refresh the feed now. We'll turn off the we'll toggle it off on Facebook, but we will stay live, hopefully on YouTube as well as our Stream Stack platforms. So let me go ahead and do that one. So if you are on our Facebook pages, go ahead and jump on over to USA Darts YouTube. And we'll see you here shortly as we continue our coverage on Facebook. We'll kick that feed on live as soon as we see some action coming our way. So we'll stay live on StreamStack and YouTube. We'll be back on Facebook in just a moment. Thanks for watching, folks. Welcome back, everyone. Here we go with more action from the Shark Tank Dart Tournament. Starting off with some singles action. Ruben Blah and Jimmy Boone up to bat here in our top 16 matchup.
701 split bowl, best of 5. Got to win 3. Open in double out.
Did they change it? Yep, it looks like they changed it on CompuSport to race a 3.
Race to 3.
Yep. Which is really surprising because they're still moving along fairly quickly here.
Well, the double's a little bit more prevalent in this in the split bowl action. The other thing of it is the player base is they've got a pretty good turnout, and they're giving them more darts. They have the opportunity to. Scrappy from Oklahoma City. I'll say Oklahoma in case he lives outside Oklahoma City. Opened up with ton 80, backed at low ton, another low ton. Leaves himself 196. Ribbon back at 276. This is the 13th to 16th place match, Will. So we're 16 players in.
Yeah, some good matches still to come here in this bracket.
44 entered the event on this one.
Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
For a best of 5 double elimination, no, not at all. Big 133 leaves 48. 96, 60 for 36. Bulls worth 25 and Black's worth 50.
Good stuff. Big shots there. 96 achieved. 1-0 in favor of Jimmy Boone.
They will cork every leg, so you guys, it's not an alternate. And gaining that cork gives you 3 starts in this bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's huge.
The 19s is the approach for Ruben.
133 on the open. 133 plays 140. We see that a lot. I do like the split bowl format. I really, really do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I like the single and double out on it. I like a lot of things about it.
Still lots to like about that format.
$125 to open, 140 to back, 133 open for Ruben. Back and forth action going on here between Jimmy Boone and Ruben Bly. Ruben from Colorado, Jimmy from Oklahoma.
Jimmy needed to find a triple with that last start, I feel.
Slow 45 on the turn.
Yep.
Continually attacking that 19s. Been pretty money with that 133. What do you think?
Yeah.
133, 133, 133. Jimmy Boone, a little slow. Last 2 turns, last 6 starts, only manages 1 triple. Opportunities out there for Ruben. Stays true to the 19s. 171 left in 36. Been a nice little run there.
Not a bad 1, 2, 3 there. Just too bad that he's a little bit far behind on this, so should be Ruben's leg for a 1-1. Bull or trick 14?
I like the bull here.
Yeah, there's no problem going bull there because you can 25, 17 for tops and be fine.
You don't get the double bull, then you know you're
Yeah.
moving, but I just like the bull in that shot. Put the pressure on. Needs another one.
Double 4.
To the inside. Moving around. There it goes. 1-1. Like I said earlier, they will cork every leg. This cork is important to get that start in an 0-1. Slow on
Yeah.
41. Yep, you're going to have to hit a triple.
You have to, and
Ruben's been the 19 assassin.
really starting off there, and you can see already just pegging away. That'll work. 83, or sorry, 95, 7 will work. 83, get out of here. What are you talking about, Will?
I don't know. You said I didn't say it.
I was dumb.
No, you're not. You just an opportunity of a mistake. Their opportunity for 140 turns to 83. Ruben Bly to the 19s. Absolutely nothing with that scoring power on the bottom because it's 133 or 171.
Loton is not bad in that position.
Heck no.
Giving that clear 100-point advantage. Jimmy continues to have trebleless turns.
You know, we talk about that a lot on our steel tip action is about trebleless turns. This here, a 2 trebleless turns could be just detrimental. These pro singles. Right now, both of them last 6 darts. For Scrappy, trebleless turn. Ruben giving him an opportunity with a trebleless turn.
Steve Hand in the chat says, why aren't you streaming WADA? Enjoy your stream. Well, and right now we're only in one place at one time, and this one's a couple hours up the road, and they usually book me on the Sunday of the event for next year. So guaranteed tomorrow they'll ask me to stream next year's event, and WADA usually waits a couple months after. So
2 hours and 37 minutes from my door to door.
yeah, so we'll see. I mean, there's a possibility, and a very good possibility that we can be in both places at one time next year. So that may be something we try to do, whether it be Shark Tank and WADA at the same time on USA Darts. That'd be fun. And David asking, why do they cork every game?
I don't know. Why do they cork every leg?
You know, I think it's just tournament's decision on that one. They feel with the shorter format, it makes it a little bit fairer, I guess. But I'm full, just alternate. Cork once, it goes quicker.
I like alternate and roll.
Yep. I like alternate and roll as well.
You break, then you hold, then you break, or vice versa. You
Yep.
hold, and you break, then you hold.
Just less time consuming as well. You can spend an extra 5 minutes corking in a match, to be honest.
213. Do your math. Ruben's been true to the 19s. 171 would leave 60. 114 needed. Oh, he pulled it. Stay there. Leave 96. No, pull it again.
And again, another one of those difficult rounds.
Yeah, that troubleless visit could haunt you. Especially when you got a 19 hitter here with 114 to leave 32. Big turn, big leave. Jimmy Boone back on 94.
Got to have this.
Yep.
He's already had a 96 in this match. 1 out of 94. Why not a 94?
Oh, he pulled to the inside of the 10. Oh, we all feel that. We all feel that, Jimmy. Asphalt. There it is. Game shot. Ruben 2, Jimmy Boone 1. First one to 3. They will cork again. Jimmy Boone's got to win this cork here. He's got to win this leg to send it to the decider. Ruben, the 19 assassin, has an opportunity here to take the game, start, which he will, and jump out and take this match.
See what he does. A couple more questions coming in. Steve says we would like to see you come to Philly. We'll be there for the Continental Cup, I'm assuming. And that actually, in regards to David's tournament, we will not be at the Newtown tournament, October 18th to 20th. That's the same weekend as CDC. So the Continental Cup is probably what I'll be helping out for that weekend. So probably doing some spotting duties, I imagine. Cartman saying, what's the score on board 1? Couldn't tell you, brother. Couldn't tell you. We don't have a way of kind of tuning in and seeing that without going out there and asking. So hopefully somebody in the chat will help you out on that one. But I know it's Jesse Sherbin and Derek Hinkle, I believe, on that board. Should be about at the same point in the match as these guys at. Probably 3 legs in. Yeah, it's not going to give you anything.
No, but I'm curious. Nope, not going to have the answer.
Yeah, Jesse Sherbin, Derek Hinkle right there. That's a good matchup, too. Jesse, a quality player out of Iowa.
Played Jesse a few times. .425 plays 4.66. Jimmy Boone down a leg. It's do or die right now. He's going to have to push through that 4.66 to get it down. Needs another triple.
Ooh. Some testy times here. Neck and neck here in this 4th leg.
Oh, don't want the 83, but you'll take the definitely take it. Trip 20, single 20, pulled to the 3. 283 versus 348. Ruben's a little slow on the 19s this leg here. Manages only 57.
Yeah, they're not always going to go for you, are they?
Only manages 60.
There you go. But still, keeps us pretty neck and neck, and Boone probably going to steal the look at a checkout here.
Big opportunity here to set up a good check and put a lot of pressure on Ruben.
20?
20 leaves 164. That's your route.
Exactly, 20 for sure. Yep. That leaves you the 219s or the triple 20, triple 18 for the bull. You may have to take that shot depending on what Ruben leaves here. And, yeah, you're going to take that look at Bull if you successfully pick the first two.
I personally like the 219s on this.
Exactly. Stay same wedge. I like that mentality as well, and so does he. Fortunately, won't go. So right back to Ruben for the 109.
Drop the 60 in there, leave yourself 66. Pop the 57. Either way, put the pressure on that 109.
He's trying to think of a way to work himself around it. I think in this situation, I mean, 20's fine. Yep. It's not like you're going to set yourself up with something, you know, insanely different. 25 leaves you 101. 20 leaves you 106.
57. Yeah, not happy there. I was say he went 54 last time on 70, left himself 16. Not a bad lead, 52. See, I like 60 here for 46. So I like that 10-6 pie shot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Then if I grab the single 20, I am a fan of the trip 18, double 16.
Sure is taking his time, though, with this, isn't he?
Yeah, it's probably he's thinking about the route to go. Oh, different route.
Okay. Tops. Gets it done.
Hey, that route works. That is a 2-2 scoreline. And we will cork to see who goes first in this final leg. Winner of this match will play Tyler Weehee. See if I've got any updates from the field. Sherbin and Hinkle still going on. Don't have an answer there.
How about that Jules match? That's still going on?
Nick West, Jules.
I'm surprised that match is still going on.
Yeah, the winner plays the San Alberts. And,
5:56. There's no way that match should be still going on.
nice open for Jimmy Boone. Ruben Bly's going to have to get a triple hit here. Does get the 98 on the turn. Advantage to Scrappy. Ton plus here needed. Stay out in front. One more needed for 140. Still pulls the ton. Forcing Ruben.
Funny, as I was walking up there, they were saying things. What's about this match right here?
Ruben Bly blanked on the last two. Didn't get a third one to fall. That troublous visit could be harmful. Scrappy in the last two previous turns. Been 10 plus. Needs to continue moving. Only manages 45. Open the door right back up for Ruben.
Yeah. Big dart here. See, the averages are pretty similar here.
A little bit of all-day play gas leaving.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. About this time of the day, you got to start to be feeling it a little bit. Just be a little tightness in your arm or so on and so forth.
Jimmy Boone taking time, get himself reset. 392 plays 402. It is 2-2. There we go. 121 on the turn. Big turn. Ruben Bly, 402.
Good round for Jimmy. Hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. That's everything, every dart tournament.
Oh,
has those issues.
gosh.
Oh, that's one thing that I like about Dart Connect. As soon as you hit say, that match is over.
Yeah, that is the benefit of, connected systems and whatnot, is you're able to see when matches are and where the progress happens in the match. So.
Yeah, with CompuSport, you don't have the dartboards tied into your scoring system here, so you just don't know. With that Dart Connect, you can watch the match and see what's going on and get your scores that you want.
Well, especially, you also have the layout the way it is, so it makes it a little bit harder on the tournament staff to see what's going on boards that may not be completely in view.
142 to 174. 60 leaves 82. Trip 17 is a very common route. And just like that, game shot, 1-4-2 out. Jimmy Boone takes it 3-2 over Ruben Bly. 60-54, 28 game shot.
Wow.
What a move. What a move, what a game, what a shot.
Shot indeed. We're going to head on over to this one. So we got Jesse Sherbin, Derek Hinkle in action here. So make sure we're ready to rock. We'll get a score line here for these guys' match. These guys'.
These guys.
That was funny. These guys'.
That guy
180.
there at 180. 180.
This honestly could be a last legger here. We'll
Probably
figure
has
it
just
out.
been going on for a minute.
I agree. It's last legger or fourth leg. Yeah, fourth leg, 2-1 Jesse here. So.
There's a big 1-7-7 to back up. 1-3-4. Did you say it's 2-1, Jesse? $134. Several different ways to go. $57. $56 for Derek Hinkle. 16 for Tox. Game shot. That should send us to a decider. Looks like Jesse Sherbin will have the start. 2-2. Nice 140 to open. We've seen Hinkle with 180 and 177. going to get it done with 54. Get out of hand quickly. Another 140 to back.
Yeah, Derek's in a tough predicament early in this one.
What was the... This is a 9th through 12th positioning. So only 5th, 6th sees any money. So no money available for the loser of this one. The winner of this will move on to play Danny Moore, which he is waiting. And then the opponent behind that is waiting. Ruben, the winner of Jimmy Boone, will now take on Tyler Weehee. And Dason Alberts and Jules Van Doggen are playing. That rounds out your 9th through 12th of the pro singles.
Wow.
So we're down to the 12 players, top 12. Hinkle, a little bit of an opening there. It's going to have to crash in on that trip 20 here. Does not get it to go.
Yeah, all over this triple 20 here for Jesse. Just bring it on down as low as you can. And with that number, it's going to force a 180 here from.
Yeah, you got to have he's going to have a multi-treble visit.
Yeah.
Back to back to get this thing. He's got the first in there. He needs that third one to hit.
There you go.
And that's a 180.
You speaking into existence is going to happen. There you go.
Well, let's say perfect game.
All
right?
righty,
Perfect game, gentlemen. All right. 247 plays 244. Tough turn. Hinkle was behind by as much as 170 points. 180 gets him back in the driver's seat. He needs to continue to move. And that right there is 132 on the turn. Leaves him a 112 to work with. Jesse gonna have to put the pressure back. Needs a triple to fall here. 57 or 60.
And that just goes to show you, I mean, just a few rounds ago I was saying this is Jesse's leg here. This could be his leg to just pull this away. He's out in front by a good margin, but one big 180 from Derek Hinkle. And now he's getting a look at the finish. 12 for tops.
Oh, just underneath. He will return. Another trebleless visit. 2 10s. And just like that out is not taken. Opportunity for Jesse to take this.
A biggie for it.
It is doable. It's a biggie. Nope, not going to go. Missed that first trip 20. Had to have 2 in there.
Nita does let us know Jules is playing Dason, so it looks like there was just a little mishap on that one between him and Nick to push the match forward, but there you go. Derek Hinkle escapes the reins of Jesse Sherman to win the match here. Wow. We're going to get right back after it. I believe this is Tyler Weehee taking on
Jimmy Boone.
Jimmy Boone. So, and speaking of Jules, there he is right there on the side of your screen as we get underway with this one. We'll see where we're at in the matchup, but I believe this could be first leg or second leg.
It's either first or second. You are correct. Tyler Weehee. Jimmy Boone. 701, split bull, cork every leg, double out. Gonna have to make that triple rain. We've seen Scrappy earlier. Another low ton on the turn. Tyler's been on the streams multiple times this weekend, so nobody new that you haven't seen. Let's see what they can put together for us. You have a score line? Did you get a score line?
There we go. Turn on my mic. 0-0. This is first leg, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no,
Well, excellent.
no big deal.
All right then.
Here's Tyler Weehee, a CSC Challenger Series participant.
Where's you from?
Good question. I couldn't tell you off the top of my dome. That one escapes the memory bank on me.
But you're the all-power and all-knowing Will, the Wizard Stuart. I wanted to call you Will Smith again, too, by the way. Scrappy. Scrapping through. Another ton visit. Managing to get a triple per turn. 323 plays 332.
Good back and forth. This could be. We'll edit that our scoreboard here to get that flashing and going. Make it a little bit easier on everybody.
Make it easier on your commentator.
Yeah, that's the truth.
With this big 40-inch monitor.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Can't get
It's a
over
beautiful monitor.
it. I'm telling you it is. If it was just working a little bit better. Goes downstairs, was hoping for that 57 to leave a look at a finish. We see a lot of the Oklahoma ladies looking on in the background, including Jack Champagne. I consider him one of the ladies. I'm just kidding.
You
It's a
said that,
joke.
I didn't.
Jack will get a kick out of that.
20 leaves 168. Now you got to know you're counting.
A little bit of time to come and get into the mixed triples events if you feel like it. You better run, not walk if you're trying to, though.
In my case, I'm not going to walk over there.
In our case, I think we're just going to go ahead and hit the old sleep button for the night.
I'm tired. 143. Grabs the 19, leaves 86. Very good doable out. He'll have 6 darts at it. .54.32 is my favorite route on 86.
54-32.
Yep.
Of course, it should be your only route.
Well, I do say a lot of things, but I have no problem with, even in the split bowl and soft tip board, throwing for the double bowl win.
Right.
Because I can hit that thing on a regular basis playing this. Double 7. Money, money.
Kevin Schmitz, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining us. Colton Beers, he makes sure to let us know because he's still upset we didn't wake up early for him and stream his matchup, even though we had no idea they called it for the next morning. I called you out, Colton. How's the senior pops doing? I double whammied there, by the way.
Someone wanted to know if Sean was slacking off.
Yeah, I did see that one earlier.
No.
He's enjoying a weekend off for a
Yeah.
change. He needs a few breaks. You got to remember, I'm the lucky one where I do this USA Darts full time, so I got to edit everything and whatnot. But I can have the benefit of being from home, where you, Sean, and even others have to have that real gig and then use.
I've
this
got a
weekend.
full-time job
Yeah.
to worry about.
You do. So Sean's a English teacher, for those that didn't know.
Yep. Trust me, if this is all we had to do, we would do it 100%, but it's not.
Scott Hanish, what is that? Don't trip, Scott. Don't trip over those words. Galton, enjoy the time home at the campground with the boy. I wish the little one was here, up here with us.
Look at Hanish. Well, hello, Will, Sebastian, Stuart, and Ryan, Francisco, Jermaine, Mooneyham.
That's exactly what I was saying. Gee, Scott. Don't
Thanks.
trip over those words.
No, I didn't know. I'm not the one that fell down when I was excited about throwing a 180. Back to the match.
If you missed that clip, go check it out. USA Darts.
180 floor.
180 floor.
Boone back on the 20s. Needs a ton to deliver right here. He will grab it. Did you not update the scoreboard?
Oops, I didn't.
Tyler Weehee won.
My apologies. Thanks for keeping my eyes on it there, bud. I never got that Red Bull I should have got earlier.
Man, I tell you what, I don't usually drink Red Bull, but I could have gone through a gallon of that.
Hit the spot, huh?
Man, I've had a good lunch. I've had a Red Bull, a couple Sprites, a glass of water, about 50 mints.
Wintergreen, too. Ugh. Ugh.
It tasted really, really good.
Oh, terrible. The worst. Boone out in front so far in this leg. Marcus Hildebrand say, if you see Joe Hildebrand, be sure to tell him happy birthday. I didn't realize it was his birthday today.
Oh,
so
I didn't either. I did see Joe.
thanks for telling us. We'll make sure to relay that message. I believe he's teaming up with Donna and Eric Blackledge tonight for the mixed.
Oh, Eric's going to grace us?
Yep. A big round of a 1, 2, 3 for Jimmy.
Great shot, Scrappy. We're ready to scream 180 from the booth.
Looks like a king seat's getting called on board 1.
Somebody playing a king seat?
Marcus said just not when he's throwing. Come on now. You're telling 2 commentators that? We know better.
Thank you for the broadcast. Well, thank you for thanking us. We like doing this.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun time. No doubt about it. Oh, he could just be throwing on that board, huh?
Nope,
Yeah, there
king
you go.
seat match. Dustin Holt, Bob McCoy, board number 1. Tells you what's going on there.
Dustin just walked in and said they're about to cork, so.
Well, we're on board 2. Tyler He 1, Jimmy Boone 1 or 0. Wanted to go look at the bracket.
So you might want to just see where we're at. Little Scott Kirshner.
Wants to know who's winning this weekend. It's
Jacob Womack so far is the front runner for the MVP race.
yeah, he's
I would
pretty
say
solid.
so. He won that Shark Tank shootout last night.
Second in the doubles today.
Second in the doubles.
32.
Oh, that would have been a
And he just
massive
pulled it.
shot.
Just pulled it.
Instead, it could go to Tyler Weehee for the 2-0 advantage. And this is a 8th, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Double 14. It's hanging in there.
Yeah, that's a difficult one to work around.
Yeah, you see that dart hanging in the way?
See, he's moving all the way over.
And
Ooh.
boom.
Ooh.
Tyler Weehee takes a 2-0 lead. And they will cork. Dason Albert has defeated Jules Van Doggen. It's the last of the ninth. This is the 9th through 12th match. Winner of this one will take on Dason Alberts. Tyler Weehee 2. Jimmy Boone 0. Boone's in a must-win situation. He cannot drop a leg. Oh, outside of the 5. 55. 26 on the opening turn for Boone. Needs to have a 2 treble visit right here. Come on, make that 180. Nope. 135 is respectful. Pulls just outside from the dart. Oh, just pulls it, grabs the 21, 61 on the turn. 585 plays 540. Scrappy. He's got to scrap 3 legs together. Continues with, needs 2 trebles. Just pulls. Oh, that's good stuff, Will.
Yeah, good water, huh? Need that.
Oh, I needed it bad. Kind of forget the hydration part of this job.
That's a big factor. It's a big factor. You never knew talking could be so tiring, you know?
Well, I run my mouth a lot, so it's not real hard.
Let's be honest. Your wife would tell us the same thing.
She actually says I never shut up.
Oh, I love it. Don't
So,
worry.
you know how many times I went in the front room, another big 140 out of Scrappy. I go in the front room and just blah, 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 and she pulls out her headphones and says, what?
She probably keeps them in for an extended
she
time
does.
before pulling them out,
She
too.
does, she does. Scrappy, do or die, down 2-0. Tyler Weehee trying to get back in this leg.
Shiloh says, I'm trying to follow on CompuSport. What division is this? This is your pro singles division.
It'll say Pro 701.
Yep. Shiloh, where are you at, buddy? I know you're not too far away. Surprised you're not here this weekend. Maybe working or something, I'm guessing.
They are starting the non-pros triples.
They should. I mean, right in line with where we're supposed to be. Yeah, 7:30. I mean, they're starting a little early then.
Yeah, they're actually getting caught up because their singles. They put the 01 singles in today, which move a little bit faster than the cricket singles. Scrappy, do or die. Got to have this leg. He's had multiple double treble visits. Gains another 85. Tyler Weehee, 260.
Shiloh is 15 minutes away, sitting in the control room, disappointed I couldn't be there. That stinks. 15 minutes away. Stuck at work.
Well, I'm stuck at work.
Touche. Same here.
I mean, I work with the Mr. Wizard, Will Stewart.
Neck and neck, 2 points off. Big 6 darts incoming.
180 leaves 28.
Yep. What happens in these 6 darts? And we were talking about this today. You know, that first 9 average. And then you got to think, 6 darts after that's 15 dart leg. What? That's 501, not 701, of course, but.
Well, in this one, probably first 12 would be the score line.
Good shot.
Big 140 leaves 68. Probably the first 12 would be your score line and your final 6 to clear it.
Yeah.
18 dart leg needs to happen in 701. That's your
mark.
15 darter for
Yeah.
501. And to put the pressure on,
Oh, boy.
needs another one to have fall. 68 plays 78. This is do or die right now for Scrappy.
We go from a 2-point difference to a 3-point difference. And the Oklahoma crowd is looking on, trying to see if Scrappy can put a mark on the board. 8 for tops. And he
There we
gets
go.
it.
2-1. They will cork.
We do have this match going on right now. I'm keeping an eye on score lines. I believe it's 1-0. We'll figure out who that is in favor to. That is your king seat match. We're guaranteed to see both of those guys either way as we progress, but we want to make sure.
And we'll court. Tyler Weehee has the opener. Leg number 4. Do or die for Mr. Boone. Weehee just holds, and it's over.
That should be 2-1 as we'll etch that score line. Kind of interesting predicaments here, but as I walked out there and Dustin looked at me with disgust. I said, "What's up?" He goes, "This game's almost over. I'm up 2-0.
Who, Dustin's up 2-0?
Dustin's up 2-0 on Bob.
Dustin's playing pretty darn good.
He definitely is. So we may jump over there depending on how it happens. But either way, we said we're going to see those two guys no matter what.
Yeah, we got a do or die leg here. Can Scrappy scrap his way through the end, and or can Tyler hold? I mean, come on, it's been good. There's another big ton. 135 on the turn. A lot of pressure. I mean, start to play where your turns have to have that triple fall. And then you have those turns, you're excited, you're ready to get back on the line. Then you have those turns that are not the way you want. You get it in your head a little bit, and you got to keep yourself calm, keep yourself relaxed to keep playing. Tyler Weehee only manages 60.
Oh,
Only 60 to back.
kind of a difficult back and forth there. Good time for a 180. Good time for a 180.
180. Needs a ton here. You will ton. It's only 100. Needed another triple to fall, but you're in there.
Keeping an eye on that score over on board number 1. Looks like Bob could set up the 2-1. Right now, this is looking good for Tyler Weehee.
180 and 125 in the last 6 darts.
Yeah, and you can see Scrappy's already kind of shaking his head. No. And even a 180 here doesn't really.
No, but it's necessary.
Oh.
135, no doubles been hit. Keep your head like you're still in. 111, 60. Oh, he pulled it. That's why I go 11. I did that same thing. Double 6 is fine.
Yeah.
That's why I go that 11 on that 51. I do that. I've pulled that double 19 more than once. Back at 223. Two treble visit needed. Needs another one. 84 is doable. For the match, double 6. That's it. Game shot.
Tyler Weehee gets the match here. Good shoot. As we're going to go right on over to the king seat match. That's right, king seat match up here. And I know, oh, we made the king seat. No, we didn't. Calm the heck down. 2-1. The reason we did this is because we're guaranteed to see Bob and Dustin no matter what. Because one's going to be your finalist and one's going to be in the third place match. So we kept it right there with Scrappy and Tyler Weehee to see that conclusion as we'll kind of continue on. The winner of that one will play, is it Dason Alberts?
Dason Alberts.
There you go. As Dustin.
Oh, pulled it.
Got to go double-double. Double-double he gets, and that's going to be, I believe, the match. I think that was a 3-0, which is really surprising. I figured it'd be back and forth, and by the time that one would end, we'd go over, but it is what it is. You can see Bob's a little upset, but.
We are a top 8 match. Danny Moore right now taking on Derek Hinkle. Tyler Weehee will be taking on Dason Alberts. Waiting in the wings, we got Cody Willis still alive. Dan Gregg still alive.
What's funny is Dason's been just chilling back behind us for the whole time.
Don't look at Dason Alberts. We're not looking. We're not looking. We're not looking. And then Bob McCoy, Dustin Holt. So those are your players that are still active in this pro singles 701. And our non-pro, they are sitting a ways back, 17th through 24th. Several players still alive in that. They had 57 players, I think, that entered their event today. Not more than that.
Some random bald guy just walked in here.
Some random bald guy just walked in here.
What board am I on, Paul?
Let's see where Mr. Alberts is playing, if they've called him yet.
I'm talking. I asked where my board was.
It ain't been assigned.
All right,
But you're up next, I will tell you that.
I promise we're going to get Dason on the mic later. It's going to be hoots and hollers the rest of the week. This guy, after his shirt last night, I'm kind of afraid to put him on the mic, to be honest. He might start talking about it. Anyway, all righty.
That's Ricky Bobby.
All right.
Our ladies are 8 players left.
Okay, yeah.
Our pro
good
shoot
to
is late 8 players left. Our non-pro, 17 to 24, depending on how it falls in the bracket.
I figured we'd kind of be back in one of those brackets, but we'll keep pushing along here, folks, as we will conclude our coverage here soon of the Shark Tank Dart Tournament on the Saturday evening. continue to join us here. We'll be right back with more action in a moment's time. Don't go anywhere.
Goodbye and coming back soon for the Shark Tank.